got it hooked up. Okay, we're back. Now that I'm back, I ate. I had a meatloaf. That's why we had to cut. I got another coffee while I was there. Since we're going to be streaming for a while, I got another double shot. And since we're going to be up for a while, I got some beef jerky here in case I need it. Since we're going to be streaming for quite some time. It's maybe hard to give a definitive answer just because it depends on what my boyfriend wants to do today. He may want to spend some quality time together, but he also may just have some me time to himself depending on a few things. Oh, that makes sense. Of course. Yeah. Always depend on having a good time, you know. It's always nice to get closer to learn. At least I think so. It's kind of sweet, actually. I thought the recording was messed up, but it's not. I know I went to eat. I'm sorry, everyone that left, but I am back. I kind of feel bad that I left and a bunch of people left, but I was, you know, streaming and all that. I can't sit here forever. Door's locked. Well, that's fine.
I don't think we've set enough transit, you know. Those peasants are monsters are nothing to fear.
Yeah, see, the Tonto must always be your second weapon, so you can do double assassination. Don't leave me hanging. What did you have? I had meatloaf. I thought I said it, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I had a meatloaf. And then I got, you know, with some raw milk. And now I got some coffee and some beef jerky to keep me going. I think we're going to try to do maybe 6 more hours. That's my idea, at least. Oh, what the frick? The Tonto sucks to fight with.
Shindong, you've caused a lot of trouble. I should return to the monks at Nobiki Falls.
I just have a feeling I won't use the other weapon. I just have that feeling. Hollow, did Monkey tell you he won't be coming on the stream anymore while he's at work? Apparently, I don't know. That's what he said. He said while he's at work, he won't be coming on anymore. Which, I mean, I told him I understood. I did. I told him. Said not to worry about it. You never had to come in during work. No, he didn't. Because of the internet, or did he get in trouble? I think it's because of his Wi-Fi. He was having a problem with his Wi-Fi. Yeah, it doesn't look like he got in trouble. I was reading a study today. I found out that Gen Z, they did a study in America, so this is American. They said 43% or something of Gen Z
Your statue.
are liars. Like, have no remorse for lying in common practice. Which is crazy to me. Nah, I don't know if that reflects the rest of the world, but I was like, dude, you can't be, like, people are just lying?
I do not think they are ready for that.
And I get it, like, they're lying on resumes and stuff.
Ready for that?
But man, like, that's a high percentage.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
Good, we have allies. Time to visit Nanatsumatsu.
Is there any more assassination attempts? I mean, that guy, I mean... We'll do this and then do that. I want the other weapon before I look around. Oh, by the way, Hollow, guess what? Also, I thought exploring as Yasuke would be a good idea too. No, Yasuke moves 75% slower than Naoe. So even if you want to explore as him, it's a downgrade. Doesn't surprise me, to be honest. The amount of people on social media that make blatant and obvious lies are ridiculous. When they call it out, they find some way to play victim. So true. I am trying to find a reason. Like, people, I watch stuff online. I did. I watched it online, okay? But even online, people are like, yeah, there's no real reason to play as Yasuke.
Kill them.
I was talking to Cougar, and I think they added Yasuke to this game purely
We'll need those real
retroactively.
You saved me.
Thank you for freeing us.
They're not gonna help. They're just gonna bug her off. Okay. Thank goodness the assassination button just didn't work that time. You can't get over that? You can't get... Okay. Now, wait, please. Ooh, is that Cole? Give me that. Mineral. Oh, also, Yasuke doesn't get assassin senses. So, he doesn't get that gray thing that I use all the time. He can't do that. Yeah, he just can't do that. Which makes me question, why does he exist? I feel like they added him purely because I think they might be sexist. They didn't think anyone would want to, like, play as a girl or something. And I feel like that's the whole reason they added Yasuke to the game. And I think they it wasn't like... I feel like it wasn't their original idea. Like, things that make me think they added Yasuke retroactively. Like, they just added him after part of the game was complete. Worried about sexism? What? When they turn the English voice acting into racism? Have you heard Yasuke speak? No. You didn't, did you? Wait, Hollow, you didn't hear it. Yasuke sounds like a thug gangster black man that is trying to do a Japanese impression. You didn't... Oh my goodness. Hollow. Hollow. You just wait. It is so... It's beyond racist. What is this? What the frick? Excuse me?
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Why? What? What? What was that?
Kyonyo.
Ah, she returns. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confused me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours. Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
Seems like a bad person,
I am
but
ready.
okay.
Wada Koretake will start.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumine killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send word to Nunobiki Forest. We march to Amagasaki Castle.
I mean, why wouldn't they just send her in to assassinate him? That makes the most sense to me.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his Naginata is the pointy one.
Also, sumo wrestlers can't be women. It's like they're big. They can't do that.
But we are here because of her.
What now? Because what? Because of her?
It is not too late to turn back.
Promise me, Plum. She's just a child. No. Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
My brave Sohei.
They don't have different gender or weight classes like in American wrestling. Legit question. Know nothing about sumo. No. In fact, it is illegal to this day for a woman to be a sumo wrestler. It is male. It is male only, and you have to be the same weight limit. You must be equal fat.
We succeed, or we die, fighting.
Once again, another thing they changed in this game. Also, they changed it with a patch. She was a sumo wrestler, and now they made her buffer. By the way, because they're trying to circumvent the Japanese government. They kept releasing patches because the government was pissed at them.
Teppo, I must stop the shooters, or Kyonyo's monks will die.
Leave Wadakoretake to me.
I'd hate to be a sumo wrestler. Everyone would. Everyone would.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
Dude, I am uber over leveled for this. This is supposed to be the tutorial area, and I ventured out of the tutorial area, which maybe I shouldn't have done.
Letting you live was a mistake. A mistake I won't repeat.
No, you'll be dead.
Old words. They will be your last.
I didn't even see it. You know, the curtain.
Where is the box? Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer. to die in pain.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing.
Okay.
Making you suffer. Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune!
This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours!
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
The fight is over, Mitsumune. Killing these men accomplishes nothing.
She is right. These men deserve forgiveness, as we all do. You too, Naoe.
Oh, does it anyway. Well,
This is your doing.
Let these men go.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
yeah, it was. The guy's dead. It's worth it.
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most. Shinra gave hope to thousands upon thousands. Despite what you feel now, Naoe,
Okay.
we are still breathing. There is still hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
Thank you. I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other.
Okay.
I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead.
What? Let's see this weapon here. Okay, it's much more of a rank, like if you're going against multiple people at once type of weapon. Not necessary for now. Increase affliction, yes. Increase damage when when hitting multiple enemies. I will barely use that. I will barely use that either. Nope. Nope. Be honest, I think I'll probably just stick with the katana. I do like the dual assassination with the Tonto, though. I think that's good. Where was that? Oh, right here. Yeah. Okay, so I don't really... What are you? I think I should go and get those two. Let's head over here. I think that's more prudent. Oh, that wasn't that. Let's go do that first. Anything to get more knowledge points seems like a good idea. Sweet.
I am an ember, lit by the flames of purpose.
No cutscene? What? How strange.
Whoa there!
Forgive her. She has fallen under the spell of the Kabukimono. Troublesome Ronin drawing in number.
I thought Ronin was swords for hire.
Kabukimono are different from other Ronin. They scorn law and customs, disrupt our social harmony. Their colorful robes and disregard for civility is exciting for young people. But it's the poor and defenseless who suffer.
And the daimyo do nothing about this?
The daimyo are too busy with their battles and intrigues to hear the people's plea for justice.
I hear them. Justice will be done.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I look at my map under objectives.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Did you see the musicians? Their fingers were bleeding. They are here.
The fear of Kabukimono is strong here. I can feel it in the air.
Huh.
we'll go to 1 early on.
I haven't.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Okay, I can get a new sword.
The people look hungry. Are the kabukimono taking their food?
Did you see that old woman's face when I took a piss in the street? I thought she dropped dead from the shock.
Alright, here we go.
Well, it's done. You playing the game that gets people in trouble?
I'm playing Assassin's Creed.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
I know. Oh no, indeed.
Oh no, not Assassin's Creed.
That's better.
I got scared because it said Davy put a thing in the.
And I don't think Davy I don't think she's a scammer, look.
Well, yeah, no, I saw it in the art, but then I saw the hand. And then I'm like, no, that's just how people draw.
Yeah, I thought I saw the hand too. It was missing.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, some parts are hard to draw.
Go to her Twitter. Look at it. See how it is.
God damn it.
I've been streaming 6 hours and a whole lot of hold on.
No.
Wait, Hollow wrote a big thing. Let's see here. Okay, so this is the last time I'll mention this anything unless it brings up the first, but the whole thing started off with Seth initially saying wrong information about Deborah. I responded with, "Are you sure about that?" Then he said, "Yeah, he was." Then I looked up in the information because it didn't sound right to me. Oh, by the way, Rolf. Hollow was banned in Seth's Twitch channel. It didn't sound right.
Who's Seth?
When I told him, no, that's not the case because of, and then went into detail. Seth is gaming Sethers in our Discord.
Oh.
That's when.
So do we ban Seth then too?
No, don't ban either of them. That's when he had a temper tantrum and somehow turned into a big evil villain, all because I corrected him with trying to explain him how it works in a video game. I wasn't patronizing. I was trying to explain gentle to it for the sake of arguing. Okay, I'm not. But no, that's just how Seth is. He just doesn't like to be corrected, even when he's wrong. I've known that the entire time I've known Seth.
Huh. Well, time to correct Seth on something in here so I get banned from his chat then. Damn, that's
Yeah, Hollow corrected him with something inside of Dead by Daylight, and
but that's just how Seth is, though. It's not.
No, that is just how Seth is. Yeah, Seth actually is an admin in here, just like how Hollow is.
That's not good.
I mean, I've known Seth a very long time.
Right.
In fact, I think I've met Seth before I met both of you.
Yeah.
But I am gonna say he's in the wrong there.
Choose what for him?
I don't know. Oh, here's one. Oh, you can't pray while you're. All right. Am I doing something wrong? Thank you. Feels good to hear someone say that. What, did a bunch of people agree with him?
With Hollow or with Seth?
With Seth.
Yeah, there are like-minded people like that. You know, there was a...
Rolf, you missed it. We had 120 people earlier in
Oh my god, so
today.
many controversies in that 120 people.
We're still at a pretty all-time high. We're at 55 today, so... Well, right now, so... So I got sent a bunch of questions. I asked for... so when I was on YouTube... No, I don't know if anyone is agreeing with him or not. Just, you're the first person to say that he was in the wrong one. It was good to hear. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, that's okay.
I mean, I get like, oh, hey man, you're wrong about this, and you don't take that, but like, unless the dude did something
really
very
stubborn.
bad.
No, Hollow didn't do anything bad.
Like, no,
Seth,
like
Seth
that's
is
just
Seth's just stubborn. That's all. He doesn't like to be wrong. So I asked about I asked for questions, and YouTube really liked when we went into the wokeness questions. They thought it was funny.
Yeah. Speaking of woke,
so
well, actually, yeah, no, we'll do a couple questions and I'll go on to my thing because it was really.
So they sent me. I have like 50 new woke questions. No joke. They were like, "I got some for you." And they were all
Yeah,
came
dude.
under my Trump talk video that I made. I made
Oh,
a
boy.
couple Trump talk videos. So here we
I
go.
like it when my Cheeto Puff president's like, more walls to build the walls so we can have the wall. Which hasn't made my wall yet, so I want my money back first of all, and second of all, to piss off.
I thought he did make a wall.
He never did make my wall, so fuck Trump.
I thought he did.
But he never did.
Never built that wall. I think he built a miniature version of that wall. He just never finished it fully.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like I got the house to myself, so
Yeah. Hollow's right. He did part. Yeah, see, no. He did build part of the wall. He just didn't build it fully.
Ah. Oh my god, I have been
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, you've corrected him, Hollow.
Oh my god,
you're gonna get banned in
I am going to
Rolf's
now
Twitch.
relocate my penis somewhere else.
Gosh darn it. Look what you did. You made Rolf run away. He had to relocate his penis.
Oh shit, that's not good. Look at this. Yeah, no, so yeah, I got the house to myself today.
Yeah.
I don't know, I called my dad and I'm like, hey, what are you and my uncle doing? And he's like, oh, we're just, we're gonna go here and there. I'm like, alright, cool, whatever, awesome. Don't care. The point is that they're gone, so I don't know how I can do shit I want to do. Yeah, so I'm still with the TikTok. One of my friends makes a post on... Why here? One of my friends makes a post about like the whole political thing, like, hey, here's why I'm not political and why it's a piece of shit. And she explains it, like, long story short, hey, I voted for Trump.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to end our 20 years of friendship because you voted for Trump. Like, bro, she's friends with Democrats, Republicans, or whatever, but I'm still the same person I was yesterday. Just because I voted for someone else or this person, you don't, like, I'm still the same person. Yeah, but you don't agree with me politically, so now I have to
hate you and blow up your
not
car.
be associated with you anymore.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens all the time.
Like, that doesn't make any sense.
It's insane.
Like,
That's what
like,
that
oh,
was
dog,
what
like,
freaking After Plague left for. She didn't agree with me politically, so she went on a tirade and banned me from everything. I was like, bro, I was very cordial.
Where's the exit?
A fight.
You can agree to disagree. I never hate someone.
No, like, but that just doesn't make sense. Hey, I'm gonna end our 20-year friendship because you like this and I don't. So I'm just gonna like cut you off completely.
It looked like you need
Like my friend was saying in the video, like how, like, congrats to people that can just cut off people like that out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, my life is over. No more Dawn for me getting banned. Dawn and I don't agree politically, but I'm still here. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Like, I even agree with some of what you think, Hollow, and what she thought.
My path.
But you don't 100%
It's that I
agree-
don't
Yeah, go for it.
100. Yeah, exactly. I don't 100% agreed with her. Is what it was.
Because you're not kissing at her feet. Oh, because you're not kissing at my feet and kissing my ass. You get banned. Because
Exactly. It's like you're an enemy or not an enemy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the mindset.
You take revenge. It is not the same. I know you mean well.
Like, it never made sense because, like, I honestly do not give a shit about any of the political stuff. As long as I can watch my anime,
which are banned
the
in
world
Texas
could
now.
legitimately explode tomorrow or right now, and I just would not care. I just, like, as long as I can watch my shows, and that's all good, man.
I know which side I want to be.
But
my brothers and I woke up to the
yeah, no, like that was a whole video. Like, oh, I can become friends with anybody, Republican, Democrat, whatever. Your political views are your political views.
real root is at the Christian
that's
church.
not a
No
problem.
more honorable than a pack of
Like, I
stray
even
dogs.
saw one of my buddies, one of my
What
other
should we do
friends.
with this one?
I brought this up. I know I brought this up in here. Like, one of my other buddies is like,
You spoke of
oh, hey,
forgiveness.
this guy is talking
Who
about
could be more worthy
whatever the fuck
than
is
a
going on
stray
in
dog?
Palestinian.
You are right.
And my buddy had to,
Or he will
you
never
know,
change. You are
block
forgiven for
out
this
to
step.
fucking, hey, we can't post some
Pray
political
I
chat
don't
anymore
catch
because
you
this
stealing
one dude
again.
ruined it.
Oh,
So instead of being a fucking grown up, the dumb shit goes and is like,
Face.
hey,
alright?
I'm gonna keep talking about Palestinian stuff in our DMs, and here's why you're wrong. Like, the dude kept pushing the envelope, like, what the fuck, man? The chat's gone. That doesn't mean, hey, I'm gonna go into our DMs and get all more political on you. Like,
Tetsuo.
dude, just stop. You have a strong stance on your political
And
stance.
it's not even important. How does it affect you?
Yeah.
Of the only things I have left
Doesn't.
that touched him.
Like, that's the
That
thing, I'm
felt
like,
him in my hands.
dude, it's not that
Grief
big
has
of a
no
deal.
home. It will turn to anger. We need to find Tetsuo.
That monk said others went to Takatsuki
I mean, that's
Church.
fucking...
Tetsuo may be.
Look, like, I understand, hey, I believe in this,
Perhaps he does not
you know, this is what I believe in,
We will
etc.
return here safe,
Whatever,
but he has some explaining.
and all that stuff. Alright, cool.
Tetsuo knows what our helpers need.
That's not a problem.
Who is he?
Hey, do you want to get 31 flavors later on today? Or you want to get 31, you want to get Baskin Robbins tomorrow?
When my husband
Yeah,
died,
sure. Oh, by the way, I voted for Trump. Oh, you're now
at the
dead
time,
to me because you
I
voted for
left
Trump.
Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji.
So does that mean no ice cream tomorrow? Oh, we're not getting ice cream. I'm just going to completely cut you off now because you voted for the wrong person.
I did my part. I taught him everything he needed to know.
I don't
Look, like, there's no logic to it. Like, I believe in what I believe so fucking hard, I'm gonna let that dictate who my friends are and who I'm gonna hang out with, and etc, etc. I mean, fucking my IRL friends are like, oh yeah, I like Trump. Some of them don't like Trump. Alright. Cool. Whatever. Is it that big of a fucking deal?
To
No.
insane people, it is.
And that's the thing, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, you're an enemy or you're an ally. There's no in between. Like, well, shit, dude.
I voted for Trump, and if Trump lost, do you think it would change my opinion on my friends? No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care. Be like, bro, okay, well, moving on.
I mean, if Trump won Andrew Tate and Hazel, you know, you'd probably still be in Hazel's server or whatever.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, but... Fuck.
It just doesn't bother
Yeah,
me.
no,
like
that's
it
long and
bothers
short
other
of it.
people.
I do find it very hilarious that Haru's like, hey guys, I'm in a stream. And then a few minutes, hey guys, I don't feel like streaming. Well then, which is it? Make up your mind, dude.
She did that a couple times.
Oh, she's been doing that constantly. It's always something very convenient. I'm not loud or whatever, but I'm just like, bro, just say you can't stream. Don't, just like, don't stream.
Do what I do. I don't tell people until I'm like about to stream.
For real, dude.
There are messages from Kabukimono leaders asking Ronin to join them in Setsu.
So I
That would be
I
very bad
saved
for
a
the
couple
people.
good ones.
They
Oh,
brag
boy.
about their crimes
Does
to
the
display
push
their
for
plans
diversity
all
in
to see.
entertainment reflect genuine
arrogance
wokeness,
could be
or
my
just the
end.
demands of
They've
people?
told me where to find
Oh,
them.
it's just the demands, bro. Like,
I can
look
hunt
at,
them down one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could
Shit.
post a reply. ask them to gather,
what's a
finish
really
them
good
all at
example?
once. I'll gather them together. End all three in one strike.
Bruh. What is this?
Like, I feel like it's kind of forced. or like people are just like, oh, hey, here's this character that's a dude, but it's actually a girl, or like it's a girl that's a dude, and we gotta force, oh, this character is this. You know, like, okay. Why do you believe that? Oh, because of this little thing. Like, you see that one scene where the person spilled their drink and they saw the little sparkle. Like, they saw a little sparkle and twinkle. Only women have that, so that means that character's a female. That's not how that works. But, alright. And people are just, like, hella delusional.
So we found out that this game is racist and sexist, by the way. Apparently they added Yosuke because they added him retroactively because you played as a girl, and they thought people didn't want to play as a girl.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucking that's really hilarious.
And it's racist because they told the Japanese people that are actually good at voice acting to do a bad Japanese accent, and you should hear them. It's like, Haru,
Is that why I heard that?
Haru, how should Haru? And the director told them to do it like that. Yeah.
They just gave bad direction.
Mm-hmm. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The voice actress...
convenience kind of thing.
Yeah, but here the thing is, the voice actress for Nawe has done multiple JRPGs and anime and stuff.
She knows what she's doing.
She knows what she's doing. If you listen to her in this game, you're like, who did they pull off the street?
Like, I mean that's a good thing though, right? Because like she's getting directed perfectly fine, like as they wanted. Isn't that a good thing though? Because like, man, her accent's so thick and this and that. It's bad. That explains why the fucking comparison is like that. Did they talk about it, or they're just like, yeah, since you guys are dubbing in English, we need a very fake accent.
They didn't do it on purpose. They told them to do it like this, but they didn't do it on purpose.
I gotta hear it clear. Cause like I saw it on like, here's the English dub, here's the Japanese dub. Look how shitty the VAs are. Like, all right, they probably just like.
Yeah, no, the VAs are actually really good in this game. It's that they're told to suck, and it's so awful that I was like, can they just be not told to suck? Like Hollow brought it up today. Well, Hollow, what did you say about it earlier? By the way, I want to point out that my encoder to record on this game keeps stuttering because this game is so broken that moving around fast like this just breaks the encoder while recording.
Right. So, the English cast got told do a bad accent.
Yeah.
They got directed and told do a bad accent.
But here's the thing: they're already Japanese and stuff. They can they could just have a regular accent.
But they got told and directed, do it like this. Don't do it like this. Do it like this.
Yeah.
It's like the Titus laugh. He got directed, hey, do this really bad, awkward laugh.
Except
which is intentional, which is on purpose, which is directed.
Have you heard? Oh, I was telling Hollow. Yosuke in this game sounds like a black thug gangster trying to do a Japanese accent.
Oh, I know which one you're referencing.
Like that's so bad. Oh wait, here we go. Hollow on a side note. Copy and paste. The English voice acting in the game feels so racist, like the native language voice acting wouldn't have been broken accent. So why does the translating to English have broken English? You wouldn't see that in an anime dub because the translation isn't meant to show how fluid they are in speaking. Exactly! That's exactly it! They talk in broken English, and they wouldn't do that.
But they were directed, like, the director just probably fucked up something, or they thought like, hey,
Yeah,
this
the
might sound.
the director told them to do it. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, I know the director's like, but like I'm trying to like understand what the fuck the director's thinking. Like, why are you trying to like? There's no need for this. If you're trying to get like a specific region for an accent, I understand, but like
Almost
everybody?
there. No need to let the Kabakimono see me.
I don't know, man. Seems a little odd. Keeping my phone's going off. Oh, that's another one. I'm trying to like... Well, like, it's an interesting thing, so like... I don't know if the directors are gonna like do anything about it, or they're just like, oh, it's done, we're not gonna repay them all and all this and that shit, etc, etc.
Sounds like trash. It's trash.
Well, they got like, it's not the actor's fault. It's the director's
No, and
fault.
I completely
wanna be
agree with that.
Yeah, I want to be clear as shit about that. It's not the actor's fault. It's the direction's fault.
Yeah, because I was saying that she's actually a really good actor that I know in a lot of games.
The people of Setsu can get on with their lives now.
Like, I know her in a lot of games.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that you do, but like, that's just interesting.
It's
Couple minutes left. Alright.
where you got somewhere to be.
Oh shit! Cool. Alright. I mean, like, I'm still gonna be on Discord, but all my friends, because I told my friends, like, hey, I got the house to myself, and they're like, hey, we can start doing some vocal training and stuff if you want. And I'm like, that's not a bad idea. I haven't eaten anything, so I can just have like vocal, so like I can just like train my throat right now before I start eating anything. What do you think? So I microwaved mac and cheese yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
by the way, wait, just one thing. I am so... This game has been so, like, non-pay attention easy that I have 32 skill points that I just haven't used. Because I don't know what to use them for. Because I want stuff that I don't have knowledge points for. So I just have... I'm just sitting on 32 skill points that I just nothing... Like, I just... The ones I want are locked, and the ones that
so
they have
what you're saying
suck.
is you haven't upgraded your character at all. You haven't done any upgrades or anything.
No, I've done some. Just like... They're just not worth it. Like, I haven't needed to use them.
There's no need for it? What the fuck, dude?
Like, there's a ton of things to upgrade, but, like, I've just been like, no, I won't use that. I won't use that either. It just seems like it's just a waste of time to even upgrade. That's embarrassing. If I say it's a waste to upgrade your character, embarrassment. And there's no other way. It's just embarrassing.
Let me call this motherfucker again.
Hollow, have you ever seen a game where you have skill points? Or have you ever played one that you have skill points and it is a bigger waste of time to upgrade your character than just to not just leave them? I can't do this one.
Search the area. Make sure we are safe.
Okay. Can I teleport here? I guess I'll just... Fast travel is just unavailable. Why? Why would fast travel just be unavailable? Alright, is it available now? Now? I don't understand. Now? Yes. Okay. Let's see what this quest is here. Has Moss died? She hasn't been in here in a while.
Did you see the kabukimono?
I saw them.
Yeah,
and,
that's crazy,
they
my
agreed to
guy.
Stay far, far away from Setsu.
Why did
Welcome
you
back.
do that? They were the most
Yeah, alright.
interesting
Was
thing
it
in this
Assassin?
dusty
Was it
place.
Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. I mean, I feel bad though, cause that's.
It makes them look bad. Like, do you hear
Yeah.
this? Do you hear it in the game right
Hold
now?
on.
Plays are boring. Mine will have more songs.
Voice
Dancing.
acting. Oh, it's the first. This is the actual voice from
Everyone
this.
will come see my kabuki play.
Oh no.
You must not bother these good people with fantasies. Back to your
She's probably
studies.
just recuperating and needing to spend time by herself to pick up herself back up, if he had to guess.
The resilience of youth. When she's older, she may even appreciate the peace you brought to her people. Thank you.
Okay. Dude, if there wasn't fast travel points, this would suck. I'm half tempted to go around the whole map and gather all the fast travel points. So I don't
Oh,
get
that's
stuck.
sad, dude.
Wait, did you listen to it?
I saw a snippet. That's so sad.
The whole game's like that. And she doesn't
No.
and she doesn't sound bad normally, like in other stuff.
Not only the voice, the face looks.
Yeah, the face doesn't match.
Oh,
That
that's
monster and his
sad, man.
accomplices went
That's
to rob the Christian church.
voice acting
I should
evolves
look there for
backwards in the
Tetsuo.
set.
Why do we let the
And it's
non-humping
not,
take
and the
temples?
people are making fun of it, and it's not her
Probably
fault. Like,
for
have you
profit.
seen the other stuff she's done?
I haven't. No
She does a good job.
voice
Don't hurt
comparison.
me.
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
I didn't take anything.
The dude's voice in Japanese can't get me hyped for battle in this version.
Did Tetsuo think I was sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt. Tetsuo! Tetsuo!
Oh,
I taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me.
That's
You were
fucked
my
up.
guide. But you
That
left
is
the idols
fucked
my
up,
way.
dude.
You
Like,
become a thief?
Yaya, stop.
You have something to say?
and a lot of people are like me. The voice acting's horrible. What the fuck is wrong with
You
it? Like,
said forgiveness
their
is
fault.
the only balanced path.
it's
Yes.
not their
Tetsuo
fault.
did hurt you. What happened in your past has hurt you both. Forgive him. Forgive yourself.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to find another family. Even if they were stray dogs. Will you forgive
That's
me,
fucked up, dude.
Tetsuo?
I forgive you. Please
That's
sit down.
really fucked up.
There is something to this passive forgiveness. It has been a long time since I asked for it myself.
Did you consider my offer? Will you join us?
You say you fight for the greater good. I believe you.
Good. We will be glad to have you.
alright. Wait, that guy's just gonna bugger off? What? Really? We have what? What is it?
What the?
Did you look up some of her other work?
You know what? Let me do that actually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know her name. That's a problem.
I don't know. I don't remember her name either.
Fuck. I guess they didn't know too much about, like, even fucking look at Neo, look at like other samurai style games.
Literally anything else. They don't.
Masumi.
What other stuff did she did? Because I know I have heard her before.
I mean, I typed in the name she gave, but Masumi Kun VA. 3 years ago. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, fine. Yeah, no, go back. Let me go back to the video and you can just play an ad again. That's perfectly fine.
I mean, Hollow doesn't get ads, but YouTube has stepped up their ads. It's really bad. It's really bad.
When I type in Masumi, I get this facial channel.
Okay. Strange. Where is all of the people I had to kill for this? Just 2? That doesn't seem right. No, there's 3.
She doesn't have like a last name or anything? Yeah, I'm getting facial stuff for that name. With the advertisement play. It's fucking stupid, man. Oh, you're going back to this previous video? Well, here's a fucking...
Where the frick is the other one I have to kill?
Alright, fuck off.
Is he in this snow area? That
Masumi Arakawa. What? No. No. No.
Where is Oshori Baba?
Masumi Sonoda. Her name is Masumi Sonoda. Sonada. Okay.
Can I not do this yet? Maybe I can't do it yet. Whatever.
Wow, her IMDb is fucking blank. Thanks a lot, guys. Alright, career. Apparently, are you sure? Yakuza Princess? What? Are you sure you've heard her in other stuff?
Yeah, I feel like I've heard her.
Positive.
Yeah, and like I've heard her in anime and JRPGs.
She graduated from LA, released her single "Run Baby Run," and transitioned in acting in 2019. She starred in the young action thriller Yakuza Princess, where she performed her own stunts. The film achievements.
That's it, man. Isn't she Canadian?
She's born in Los Angeles, moved between Tokyo, New York, Washington D.C., and Dallas, where she began her singer-songwriter career after the 2011 quake in Tokyo. She refocused on her music and returned to the U.S. She graduated from LA County Music of Art, releasing her single. Performing as Masumi is an American Japanese. She was. That's it, man.
Huh. Maybe.
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to
I mean, she probably does sound familiar, yeah, but.
Lord Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew it would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first? He must know about the Onryo I killed at Kaba.
You got one more question for me before
I got a whole ton.
We need to be smart about this.
Alright, let's see
If
here.
they wanted us dead, he would send soldiers, not a message.
Do you believe wokeness is inherently political, or does it exist outside the partisanal lines?
Both. Because, like,
I want to find
if you're. If you're both.
No one will see me unless I want them to.
No.
It's both, because it depends if you want to be surrounded by the wokeness or like, oh hey, this line that this character said is woke.
Promise me you won't go.
Okay, well,
Don't worry.
In context,
No
it's not
harm
woke,
come
but
to
I'm
you.
going to choose to see it as woke.
What was
Even though
all
that
about?
line
I
that the
don't know.
character is saying and whatever's
It's not
going
like
on
him.
is not woke.
Do you think
I'll
wokeness
talk
is
to him
about
when I get back.
individuality or
Fuck
collective
no!
collective responsibility?
Dude, they just want to start fights.
Or
That's all it is. That people just want to start fight with the whole like that whole wokeness shit.
people really liked when you talked about it. So they gave me like a whole bunch.
I figured.
Yeah. How does wokeness affect workplace dynamics?
I could pour my boss a cup of coffee. Hey, that is very sexist that you're pouring your boss a cup of coffee. No, it is literally in my job description to assist my boss with things that they need and what will make things easier for them. If having to pour a fucking cup of coffee is seen as woke, yeah, fucking check yourself then. 'Cause holy shit, dude. Yeah, it's all a perspective thing. What else? One more.
To Rolf, how can someone like yourself consider yourself woke and still disagree with our mainstream wokeness takes?
When I wake up, I'm awake and woke, and I do not go back to sleep and restart the cycle again. That's how. Because when I'm asleep, I'm not awake. I'm not woke. But when I am awake, I have awoken. Speaking of woke.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
Moss.
my goodness, she's actually here. It took forever. Oh man, she hasn't been in
I
here.
remembered you guys existed and come to say hi.
It's been forever.
Moss has memory? Anyways, one more.
Very limited.
Yep. Classic Moss.
Moss, what have you done in so long? You haven't been here forever.
Dude, Moss was here yesterday. The fuck you mean?
Was she?
You've been dealing with shit.
Classic.
I'll DM you about it.
Okay.
One more
question.
One more.
I'm glad you're here, Moss, because Rolf has to leave. And we had 120 viewers earlier, and it made me all nervous a little bit. Let's see here. How have you judged people based on their wokeness everyday life?
I go on the internet and Don is like, alright, so we got some woke questions here.
I don't. I judge them on how annoying their voice is.
True. Well, that's the problem with the area that I live in Los Angeles, is that, like, I don't deal with that. Like, I'm in a small area. I don't even know what the fuck kind of area it is, but it's like, it's close to the city, but it's not, so it's like in between. And I don't deal with that on a daily basis. The only time I deal with like all this cultural shit or whatever is on the internet.
Exactly. It's almost like it's made up to divide people.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see it out in the real world. I only see it here on the internet.
You were expecting me.
Yes.
So I will read the DM in a minute, Moss. Well, once Rolf famooshes, and then he'll be back. Let's see here. Now this one I wrote as smart guy.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Ready? I feel like wokeness is just a
Tell me why
buzzword.
I'm here.
But the question to you guys, do you think it has any real cultural changes, or do you think it's just a fade? I think they mean fad, but it says fade. Because,
Fad.
yeah. So what do you think? You think it's just a buzzword?
Probably. I mean, unless I see it with my own eyes in the real world, it's just some fucking made-up thing, dude.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without a reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
I don't care and never have. If people have an opinion, that's HTIER opinion.
And it's-
IODNT give a shit because I'm cooler fan them.
If that is true, you have
Exactly.
an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take
Alright.
his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before
Let's shoot Amber!
Why should I trust you?
you hunt a secret group with unknown identities.
I read your
also
DM was.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shimbaku.
So two things.
Arrogance. When I tell you what I know of him, you
One,
will demand
I kind of figured that already. I already kind of figured that was what was going to happen. Two,
it is he who
if you didn't send them, you wouldn't have been able to send them. You ever think about it that way? Because someone who truly loves you doesn't need them.
How could you know about my father?
I was at every one of Lord Nobunaga's councils. I knew every secret. But if that does not convince you,
How many chili
perhaps
cheese
this
sauce
will.
can you eat? What the fuck?
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
What do you get from this?
I'm among those who might succeed him. I might even become shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
Yes.
Enter! You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto.
Rolf, did you die?
Do what
I
he
don't
asks,
know. Aren't
but
we all dead?
carefully.
Alright, let's
Innocent?
see here.
No one outside this room can suspect anything.
Rolf, if you were 50 years old,
All eyes.
would you still consider going out with a young man?
Define young man. Are they like, how big is the age gap?
I don't know. It just says young man. Why do you ask me? How am I supposed to define something if I'm reading a question sent in?
Alright, I'm gonna assume there's a 10-year, between a 10 to 5-year age gap. I'm gonna go with yeah, because I know some smartasses will be like, well, if you were 18, that means that they were 8 and underage. Well, yeah, but we're not 18. I am 50, and they are 40. So why the fuck would that matter? Like, these are the same people that would make a big deal like, oh, you guys are both, that one's 17 and you're 18, you're not allowed to date because there's a 1-year age gap. There's a 5-minute age gap between y'all. You can't date that person.
Alright.
Okay.
Cannot believe Moss. Moss, I make you upset. I didn't mean to.
Gaps are weird but not illegal. The only age gaps I care about are if it's a child and a not child.
Alright, if it was a child, I'm gonna fucking football kick that child across the field.
Alright, let's see here. Rolf got a voice acting question too. Why don't we do that one?
Alright. How the fuck did I misspell gargle? Gargle. But how the fuck? How do you spell gargle? Gargle?
I have no idea. One thing I do have to say, Moss, your ex was really concerned for you for a time. I mean, at some point, you know, I kind of figured he was going to crash out like this, do something like this. But there was a part of me that thought he wouldn't because of how concerned he seemed. But now, I mean, I guess he crashed out.
Ooh, voice acting.
Anyway, yeah, so you're voice acting here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has wokeness made voice acting more inclusive or just more complicated? Parentheses for Rolf.
More inclusive, it's more complex, and it's more inclusive because, like, oh hey, look at if I was it, look at Life is Strange. Oh hey, look at that person, they're gonna do that thing, and someone's like, do a flip, and the person actually does a thing. And they're like, oh my god, I was just king, I didn't mean for them. And another part could be like, yeah, I do these bad things, I do all these horrible, awful things to just like, I'm so woke, look at me being woke and all that stuff. Like, no, what you're doing isn't woke, you're just being fucking stupid.
Annoying. You're like a mosquito.
Yeah. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Let's see here. Oh, I don't know.
Alright,
I did not say no, Moss. I did not say it was your fault. I did not. No, I didn't. You're misunderstanding what I was trying to say. That's because I'm bad at talking. I did not try to say that it was your fault.
Christian bad at talking.
I think I was bad at talking. I think I misput it in a way. How do I put this better?
Because they're DMing me like, hey, you said you were gonna do it. Yeah, just
I don't know
hold
how
on.
to put it better. Hold on.
Yeah,
you gotta give me a minute.
Yeah, no.
Think.
Alright. Dawn,
Yeah.
Windows Dawn is updating. It's rebooting now.
Oh, so that means you're gonna disappear and come back.
Dun 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 dun.
We just don't. I quote.
Resets Dawn.
Your fault for. No, I didn't.
Resets the dawn of everything Windows update.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say that. Well, wait. Yeah, I did. If someone loves you, they wouldn't need them. That is true, and I stand by that. But I'm not saying it's your fault to send them because I feel like it's a manipulation on his part to get them. No, it's not your fault that they were sent out. No, that's not your fault that they were sent out. I feel like you were manipulated into sending them to him in the first place. Because a true person wouldn't need them in the first place.
Yeah.
Let me put this very clearly. It is not your fault that bad stuff happened in this context. I mean, let me, huh. I mean, I guess I understand, Moss. It's just not something that I would ever do or would ever plan on doing. But I guess that's just hindsight. And that's my problem.
People are like that.
Yeah. Also, let's get back to the point. How has it affected you? What did he send? Who did he send them to? And how did it come back to you? Let's get to that point. How about that? Huh? It's not your fault. Don't get upset. Okay? I wasn't saying it's your fault. Alright, let's see. Can I read this one? My closest friends, my best friend, when service family, and everyone. Yeah, I kind of saw that in the other server we were both a part of. Then privately message them to the other friends. So how have you dealt with it?
Alright. I don't want to interrupt all that shit.
Yeah, roll. Enjoy your voice acting, and I can't wait until you come back, because we're going to have a very awkward conversation.
Dawn said,
I did say
even though I've already done it several times today.
Really?
To the dawn of everything stream.
I am pretty sexy, I know. It's a curse. It's a curse how sexy I am.
I didn't say it was because I was sexy.
I mean, I just get women moist when I walk around.
What? Well, Moss isn't flooding like Niagara Falls. So there's your, yeah.
No, it got clipped! Who clipped it? 81 people. Someone clipped it. I can't believe this.
Who the fuck would
No. Alright, let's see here. Alright, now it's just me and Moss. We'll go through this. Moss, how much can I talk about this? Because there's like 81 people on Twitch right now. How open can I talk about this? Half open, fully open, very discreetly talk about it. Alright. Okay, so we'll just say half open. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, it's too late, Moss. I've already seen it in a different server. So, I mean, if you just want to stop Rolf and Hollow from them. The one that, Rezu invited me to. Rezu invited me to, like, 2 servers. 2 or 3. It was one of them. I don't remember. But I ended up leaving after. But, yeah. I don't remember! I left after! I don't remember! Don't yell at me! I didn't even read your top messages. Hollow. Moss is going through a crisis. Don't yell at me. Let me read first. Well, it was a server you were in too. So, maybe you were still in it, or you already dealt with the problem. But only get told Reading guy who told me half other people I didn't even. Wait, but I'm only them getting because he told me. She told. Wait. Wait. He told his friends, random guy. He told. I just like. By the way, did you see what they're writing about this game, Dawn? No, I didn't. True Son. I'm half blind and I gotta read it. I gotta read what Moss is writing, and I'm like severely trying my hardest. Then half of the other people didn't even tell me what happened, and I was finding out third-party sources. But me, especially when it's, I saw what you sent me already, True Son. Especially when regards private. Cooper say you can say it in my face. Wait. Don't have. Well, then you can't, maybe no one knows it's you. Moss, maybe no one knows it's you. Maybe whatever I saw wasn't you. It didn't have a face either. So, I mean, I'm taking an assumption. But he is actively saying it's mine with the message. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe that's how I knew. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's see what people are saying about this game. Garbage Human says, I'm still multi-billion-dollar century. Fumbled the easiest bag, normal samurai guy, normal character. Literally the only two things they had are not. Yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, they did that, True Son. That's exactly what they did. Were they in the shower? I don't remember. I tried to forget it the moment that I saw it. Can we not do that? Can you not make me think about that, please? Also, the answer is I think. If you really wanted the answer is I think. Why don't you just forget it? Just like Moss. What you need to do is just like pretend like it doesn't exist and just forget all about him. Like pretend that he isn't there anymore. What is done is done. No. Oh my goodness. Then done though. Forgetting easier said than done. Hollow, can you DM Hollow with an update on this so he can understand the situation more completely? No, do it yourself. I hate. Alright, I just sent you like one message, Hollow, that's a quote from Moss. And I think you got the gist of what's happening. Hollow says to sue him, Moss. You ever thought about suing him? Too poor for legal. Mm. Oh, can still look around pro bono lawyers being done 100% illegal. Yeah, I was telling Moss, I ended up leaving a server because he posted them in a server. I can't remember which one. It's something Rezu invited me to, I think. And he posted them in it, and I'm pretty sure that they were Moss's. So I ended up leaving the server just to make sure that the fact. And that's what she's upset about, too. It's not my fault. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know which one, Moss. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't pay attention. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Moss, is there a topic you would like to discuss that's going to make you feel better? What? You'll get banned? Get banned where? What were you going to say? You can say it there. I'm not...
Wait. I saw...
No one's going to ban you, Moss. Moss, did I upset you? And no, I'm not gonna no, well, you can't say it. Yeah, you can't say it on Twitch.
Fear opens eyes wide to see death up close.
Do you have somewhere safe to go?
I don't know.
I've been
Wait.
following the wind, you see. It carries a name on its back.
I wonder if you did.
Mamushi.
That's a toughie.
Mamushi.
Did what?
I've been helping him disprove some myths.
Pissed
Fear
me
surrounds
off.
him. Many tales of ghosts and demons. I have a tale of my own to tell him. Thank you for your kindness.
Is there... What do you... Well, it's not... Do I get something since it's not on purpose? Right? Like... I can't... You want to switch topics to something that makes you feel better? I had a question about childhood toys. You want to talk about your childhood toys? Did you have any childhood toys growing up? Hmm? Okay. You want to... Well, you can write that in the main chat. You don't have to write it to me. What did it? Were you happier? Right? Just think of, you know. Too much work to switch. All right, I found the third glitch. The bamboo's just floating in the air. Glitch number 3. Bamboo's floating in the air. Ooh, 2 women just added me on Snapchat. Neat. You see that, Moss? I'm a ladies man. I'm a big ladies killer.
Stop lying.
I got stuck. Expect floating greenery in early access games, but not completed ones. I got completely soft locked there, Hollow. Did you see it? I couldn't do anything. I had to teleport out. Glitch number 4. Get completely soft locked and had to teleport. Alright, gotta go. Gotta spend time with my partner now. Good luck. Alright, Hollow. And we know Moss is going to do better. Well, now that you have a picture of your little cow, your little stuffed cow, do you feel any better? And have you learned a valuable lesson about men? Feel like Moss is typing a very extremely heart-wrenching, hard message that's very, that's a lot. Oh, I can't do that.
No, I'm messaging people I like more.
What do you mean? We've been there for you? What the frick? I thought we were... Can't believe it. I thought we were friends. Messaging people. You know what? I take great credit. Okay? I left the server and didn't do anything. I didn't download the photo or nothing. You know what? I have respect for you because you were a friend and this is how you treat me.
You severely misunderstand the relationship we have. I bully you relentlessly and you sit there and accept it. Tehe.
I'm playing the new Assassin's Creed. You ever play any Assassin's Creed game?
No.
Is it because you only play little wee baby games?
Burn yourself.
Moss, where have you been? You haven't been in here forever. You haven't talked to nothing. It's crazy.
Anger dulls my senses.
Anywhere but here.
Audience has missed you. You went through like...
You seem surprised that I don't talk.
Yeah, exactly. You weren't here. You missed all of the Yeast playthrough and...
Obuho.
The other one.
Suche shame.
Moss does have an attitude right now. She got an attitude today.
Oje ima self-promo in music RQT he cry about it.
Wait, well that's what self-promo's for. You can put your music in there. You want to hear one good thing about all this? At least you don't have to hear him sing in here anymore. You know, he doesn't have to sing anymore. You know, you don't have to hear him sing, right? Wasn't really good at it. Isn't that a bonus? Huh? Oh, you have your own Spotify playlist, huh?
Yes.
Do you have to purchase that with money on Spotify? Or is it free? If
it's a yearly subscription for the thing to upload it.
If I play it on stream, am I gonna get copyrighted?
Like $100 a year. Probably not.
Someone commented on my channel the other day that says that every time they think of Moss, they think of what do you call it? Cinder from Ruby, because every time you talk, it's Cinder talking in with the voice changer thing. And people keep saying what that they keep thinking of Cinder for you. And then someone was like, it's perfect because Cinder's mean in the show. It's perfect. I was like, I know. Why do you think I made her Cinder? It was great.
I just like bullying Donovan.
Are you sure he didn't post them in like 3 or 4? Well, I guess maybe you weren't in this one, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe you just wouldn't know.
What?
Hmm? What? I didn't say nothing. Am I blind? I guess I'm blind. It's not here.
Yes.
The audience missed you. So I did a poll on
good for them.
Co-hosts, and you were actually rated number 3. Yeah.
Poll for what?
It said who was your favorite co-host? You were number 3 for general co-host and number 1 for favorite female co-host.
Okay.
What does that make you feel better? Would you like to know who beat you out?
I mean, it's people's opinions. I don't really know how I should feel.
Give me those years.
Would you like to know who beat you out?
Suche.
Rolf beat you out. You lost to the mouse.
The fucking Logitech gaming mouse? Fuck.
You were put one above Hollow, though. Hollow came right underneath of you.
Hollow's cool, I don't care if he's above me.
But you care that Rolf is above you?
But the fucking kid with the 7-year mewing streak? Nah.
What the heck is a mewing streak? Would you like to see a meme that the audience sent me while I was playing this game?
Suche.
I can't post it in chat. But I DM'd you it. That came.
If it's shit, I'm beating you.
That came in an email about the first thing of this game, the first stream. What? Why would you be? It's funny. Because it's true. It made me chuckle at least. Jeez. It's good. Gosh. Can't believe it. Monsters doesn't have a sense of humor. I mean, that's not true. Because I'm playing as a Japanese person, and, you know, I don't mind it. Or am I different? See, I'm not fully white, you know? I'm only partly white. Like Moss, you're not fully white either. I don't think. I feel like you would need like some like white makeup to make you more white, to be white. Unfortunately, I possibly know one part of your body that isn't white. Back. Oh, now I'm just making her upset on purpose. I know. It's funny. I drink at Starbucks. What do you mean? I'm drinking Starbucks right now. It's in my hand. What? I'm drinking Starbucks right now. How could you say that about me? You're basic white? I'm not white. Just because I drink Starbucks doesn't make me ultra white.
Yes, you are white. You're like a pasty white. Like, it's like a go get some sunlight. It's that's kind of white.
I will not dye my hair blue. Oh, Monkey's here. Monkey, how's it going? Monkey, how you doing today?
I just slept in 12 hours.
Hi, Monkey Man.
Man.
Donathan's being it wet.
Moss going through an existential crisis because her boyfriend's doing crappy things to her. Things a true man wouldn't do.
Hey, look. Here's a solid solution to conflict that. Put fire in hit.
Yes, get a hitman. Exactly.
Too poor.
Moss said, I mean, Hollow just says to sue him.
Once again, too poor.
I mean, I'm British, and you're even whiter than me. I am 35% Scottish. I'm pretty much British, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I am, I'm like...
You said, bro, you said you're 35%. That's like, that is not pretty much. That means you were British some couple generations ago. Okay?
Ain't no way you just say you're Scottish so you're British.
They're like
telling the Scots.
They're like the same thing.
No, bro, they offered.
Really?
They gonna skin you alive.
I mean, I am... What is it? I'm 50%...
They will burn you for even thinking that.
I'm 50% Italian, 35% Scottish, and 15% German.
So the only thing you can claim is that you're 100% Roman.
I'm Roman? What do you... Well, how is Scottish Roman?
Because the UK was officially founded by the Romans. During the time of Christ, the UK was already a Roman territory.
Really? I didn't know that.
It was.
It's kind of cool.
It was.
Yeah.
So.
That's really neat, actually.
Yeah, actually, the people don't realize this, but the Romans colonized all the way to the Caribbean.
My grandfather's side of the family was English. The rest is Kiwi and he live in Australia.
Is it?
Einten one more British fan me.
You know what's cool? Caesar was pretty cool, wasn't he? He's a pretty cool dude.
Oh yeah, what's even cooler is the way he went out.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, he went out pretty cool too, didn't he? Yeah. Look.
Acupuncture session went wrong.
Look. Moss, here, feel better about it. Anyone that accidentally gets sent those or have seen it would be flattered. Right? Just think about it that way. Does that make you feel better? Right? See?
Oh yes, they would be happy.
Exactly.
What in fucking note.
But, oh.
I don't want random kids seeing that shit. Bitch boy.
I mean, okay, I see your point. Yeah. I would be flattered, personally.
You didn't before?
What?
Also, Dawn, just so you know, she was yelling, by the way. You look at that.
I would be flattered if
Dawn,
mine
like,
were sent around.
Well, no, you can get the game and not the PCS. But she's like in all caps. You really pissed her off.
Well, she's been upset at me this whole time because
you didn't understand why I'm so fucking angry at the whole thing before now.
Yeah, I didn't understand. I guess. I mean,
Don, when a girl starts using all caps, you're fucked, bro. Okay.
I'm I mean, I think he's smart enough then to send it to like children.
He did.
Oh, he did. Oh.
He sent it to children. Yes.
Oh.
Retsu and one other as far as I know.
So you mean, yeah, you get a share discount, or at least you did, so.
Oh, Rezu has it? Wait, maybe I could ask him and then I can remember if it was in the shower or not.
Yes, he sent it to Retsu.
I should ask him.
Don't fucking ask for my shit. What the fuck?
Dylan, why are you laughing? Like, that is kind of messed up.
No, she asked me earlier where I saw it from. I said I don't remember or what it was because I was all nice. She made fun of me for it, and now she's getting payback for being in fun of me for it. This is not my fault. I was the nice person originally. Because it was posted in a server. Look, it's not my fault. It's not, You know what?
Oh, I'm so mad that no one ever fucking tells me when people send my personal shit to people.
Well...
Dawn, I think you should just drop it. You're not gonna win the fight. Yeah. Do you have any questions about? Do you have any questions? Because like you need to stop trying. You need to stop trying to save your ass. Do you have any questions instead?
Hold on. I gotta think about this. Give me a second, monkey. I gotta save myself out of this. Hold on.
Out of that quest that you have to save yourself, you can't save yourself out of the situation that you're trying to save yourself.
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know it was you. How about that? It didn't have your head in it. I didn't know it was you. How was I supposed to tell you? I just made an assumption that it was you. What? Don't. Monkey, you're supposed to be on my side here.
No, not when you're trying to save your ass in this kind of situation.
What?
Don't just be honest. That's where you're fucking yourself over.
Oh, be honest.
So you thought it might be me, and instead of telling me about it on the off chance, it's me you JSUT leave the server and don't fucking tell me? Okay, that makes sense. Fuck yourself.
All I did was erase my whole freaking relation to it, which was the right thing to do.
Yeah, but you went 50% like always.
What do you mean? How did I go 50?
Are you trying to save the friendship with her, or are you trying to save your ass to look good?
I was trying to do both.
You can't be fucking both.
Okay, well, here's the truth. I left. I didn't know it was fully you. I guess I could have messaged you, but I didn't. My bad. Don't remember where it came from. It was in a Discord server.
Fuck yourself.
Well, that makes it a little bit better. That was honesty. What the frick? Monkey told me to be honest. What the? How is this fair now? Gosh darn it. Even when I'm doing the right thing, I'm in the wrong.
Counter argument.
Yeah.
You still left me completely in the dark.
But it could have been you. I didn't know it was you. Right? Could have been. I just assumed.
Yes, it could have been me. And if it was, I want to fucking know.
At Hollow Man at Gaming Setsers at Oakley Bear 13, if either of you are free, a little help in VC please.
Oh, no. Monkey, you messed up. Hollow was banned in Seth's Twitch today and Discord.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to delete that message.
Okay.
They had a bit of a falling out.
Okay, well, Seth is he's a little jumping.
What?
He'll jump in his.
Oh. Well, he's in his.
So, Moss, are you in Seth's?
No, he's not gonna. We're not joining Seth. Seth is upset right now. I mean, Hollow's upset at Seth.
Oh, Oakley.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna go talk OT people that actually tell me shit.
What? No,
Advice.
Moss. I hate everything.
Don needs to talk by talking to him. That's what it is.
Don needs a talk about talking to women.
I hate everything right now.
Maybe we seem to have moved on to his for a half sec.
What's up? Cupcake. Women hate me, Cupcake. I'm a failure talking to women. It's not my fault. I did the right thing. Your hair is so long. Why, thank you. It's very luscious, I know. It's very luscious hair. Try catching up to me. It won't. Come on. I can catch up. No problem. My hair will grow uber fast. I will. Well, you have really long hair. I haven't seen you in a while, but it's very long. Are you up at K's this weekend? Yes. Okay. I was confused.
That's suspicious.
Well, Cupcake, let me give you the rundown of what happened. I guess I can. Say hi, they can hear. Who is all they can hear? Is it just Kay and Salim? Sure. That's a no. That's a no. It cannot be just Kay and Salim. Hi, by the way. Hi. They said hi. That's great. The new game sucks, by the way. All right, what did Seth have to say?
He said I should have punched you.
Do you even know what it was about?
I got enough context from that conversation from her. Look, I can see most of it in this conversation, and it's definitely not good.
But I did the right look. So her ex threw her, let's just say, photos in a place where he shouldn't have. I didn't know for sure that it was her, and I left.
I can see what some. Look, I'm reading right here, and I can see what some of those photos are. Wow. Okay. So they were definitely NSFW photos, from what I can tell.
Yes. And guess what? I didn't save them. I left the server because I was trying to be respectful because she was my friend. And I didn't know for sure it was her. I just made an assumption that it was her, and then I left, monkey. Stream, call me, lol. What? If you ever want to do Minecraft, sir, call me. Of course, Cupcake. And I think I did the right thing.
Wait, did you say you did Little Cupcake Killer? Is that you're talking to them? Are you, or which cupcake are you talking to? I don't see any cupcake. Oh no, that's not in your chat.
Yeah, on my Twitch. Yeah.
I'm looking at Seth's chat. I would rather just look at Seth's chat.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's Cozy Cupcake.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, if Cupcake get into Minecraft, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Then she's always the whore. No, it's different Cupcake.
Yeah. This cupcake is super sweet cupcake.
Got it. It's a very different cupcake. I mean, the Little Cupcake Killer is also super sweet, but she's also very sus at the same time.
I mean, I would call this cupcake sus, but she'll get upset.
Do a sweet interception mission. That one's... Oh, it requires an exalted thing. Okay, well. In that case, we're going to go to Terram and Deimos. Let's
what
do
was
it.
what were we saying? Yeah, no, I think I did the right thing with Moss. I didn't want to worry her, so I didn't text her, and I didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings, so I left.
Okay, still, you should have reported whoever sent it, unless it was Tree stealing it from her account, which I might have been, but I doubt it. Does Tree have his own Discord?
Yes.
So then why the fuck did you report it? Why didn't you report it, bro?
It was it was on Tree's account.
You could have reported the entire account, bro, and then Discord would have removed it within the day.
Yeah, that probably could have did that. I just didn't want to deal with it. I just didn't want to be near it or around it or nothing.
Well, look, the fact that you didn't bother to report it is a lot. Says a lot.
I didn't do nothing with it. I left it. I even left the whole server it was in.
You suspected it was of a friend. You had used NSFW poster against Discord TOS, and you didn't do anything.
Well, it wasn't against TOS because he didn't post that it was her, so I didn't know, and it was in an NSFW channel that was 18 plus. So like, I started Red Dead Redemption.
Like, put it for everyone to see.
No, although according to Moss, he did send it to kids, which is just bad news bears. You don't do that.
Well, I'm assuming Moss at least reported the Discord or the account then.
Well, yeah, the account was reported. The server, I'm not so sure, because I don't even remember what it was. Like I said, it wasn't a big thing to me. Because I didn't even know. You started Red Dead Redemption? Are you sure that's not too violent for you, Cupcake? You old enough to play that? Is Kay letting you play it? She's a bad influence on you.
Yeah, I'm just busy fighting with the Dusted right now. Has a Reaper type warframe, you know, Necros. I might go live in a bit myself.
Well, I'm playing the most boring game ever.
Oh yeah, you're having a blast, I know.
How's Seth doing with this game? Is he having fun?
Probably.
So, you want to see a meme sent to me by an email about this game when I did the first stream 2 days ago?
Sure.
I don't know if you'll laugh or not. I can't send it. I have to DM it to you because I can't put it in main channels. It's highly offensive, but I chuckled at it. I'm a bad person. I know.
Okay, there we go. Completed that. I can't wait to level up Madarai.
Did you see it? No.
See what?
I sent you the meme in a DM.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to escape in a dangerous mission right quick. Now I have finished the Red Veil exterminate mission. Yeah. Well, I got a new mod called Ghost. Okay, anyway, let's see this. Is it, where is it?
I sent it to you, but don't read it aloud because it's bad. It's like, you can't. That's why I sent it to you, DM.
You said it was a meme.
Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord. You can call or text me anytime you want on the Discord, Cupcake. Kay could have told you that.
Oh!
It's pretty funny, but come on. We can't.
So basically, I mean, that's one of the less offensive memes I've heard of from that game.
Yeah, but it made me chuckle. It's true, though. They did. They really did do that, didn't they? It's funny because that is what happened. Because I have cupcake. The Discord link is right below the server. I mean, right below the stream. You can click on it. You can join the server, and then you can add me as a friend. Oh, by the way, Monkey, Cupcake is my cousin. I don't look around stuff.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, time to try and fuck at this ship over here. Railjack is operable.
Kay didn't teach you the magic ways? The magic ways of how to do this stuff?
I'm Pluto always. I didn't
No.
Video on it.
Only Yosuke can move this. Are you kidding me?
This is Neptune.
Are you serious? Only Yosuke. Oh, by the way, I want you to know that the Yosuke, do you know what it says when you get Yosuke? Yosuke can move heavy objects.
Shredding my shields.
Heavy objects and break down rocks and doors because he's big and black. They could have wrote it any different.
It's those laser shit things that are destroying me.
You didn't hear it, did you? Did you hear what he said? What the game said?
No, I didn't.
He can move heavy objects and break down walls and doors and rocks because he's big and black. That's how they wrote it in the game. He's big and black. It's right underneath. No. Cupcake. It's in the panels underneath the stream. If you go to the stream, like down, and then hit the Discord panel, or just, you know what? Hold on. No. Cupcake. Wait. Type exclamation point Discord in the chat. Maybe that'll be easier for you.
What's nice announcements here? Just put out the safety announcements.
Also, when you're in the chat, do not enable the 18 plus option. I'm going to watch you and make sure you don't. I hope you know that. You didn't do it, did you? You didn't do it.
What did she do?
She doesn't know how to get the link to the Discord. Oh, it didn't work. What the frick? Where? What the frick? Am I just stupid? Wait, Cupcake, do it again. Type it again. There it is. There it is. I forgot to enable commands before starting the stream, Monkey. Can you believe I'm so out of it that I forgot to enable the commands?
Yeah. Good. Well, there's someone. I'm just curious if you check if they're in here. If we check if they're in here, I'm going to be in here as well. Let me check the user list because I'm thinking over this was in mod pretty quick.
What?
Stalker online.
Oh. By the way, Monkey, do Moss a favor though. If Jimmy Pickle, that's Tree's Discord now. If he joins your server, because apparently he's joining just to post the pictures. If he joins your server, make sure to ban him. Okay?
Who is?
Jimmy Pickle, that's his name.
Okay.
On Discord.
I will go put that in hashtag moderators real quick. If you see him join, get rid of him.
Yeah.
What's his full username?
Let me see. She sent it to me. Jimmy. Oh, she deleted him from my Discord, all of the messages and everything. I don't know. It's just like, right, Jimmy Pickle.
It
Yay! Hello. Hello. We are now friends. Feel free to message me, by the way, anytime. I'm sure Kay has said the same thing, but yeah. Did you just make the account because I'm always bored? Well, yeah. And I'm always on Discord, so you can message me anytime. Oh, you don't have to be bored.
let me just screenshot this for you. Go shift S.
Do you think I should apologize to Moss?
Oh yeah, very much so. But let me go ahead and show this
to
you.
okay.
Just DM this image, see the screenshot real quick. Okay. Just so you get the idea of the mods channel real quick. But yeah, the most recent one is right there. I'm just curious if Hollow is still in my Discord since Seth is still in there.
Well, Seth's in mine, and so is Hollow. It's fine. They'll get over it. They're just in a mood right now.
True. If you notice why I would monkey to my alt thing mod is because I'm not having the other thing happen again where I basically, when I lost access to my main account, I also got locked out of my Discord, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember one time and I'm not making that same mistake again, by the way, of like giving into a scam. Oh, Oakley? Oh,
Oakley, hey, are you gonna join the Discord call to talk about what happened?
Basically,
I mean,
Don
no.
mishandled a situation. Okay, like he seriously mishandled it. Okay, what he did was, he is trying to justify it still, but he should have reported the account. But,
Moss's boobies leaked online because her ex is a douchebag, and
the Dawn didn't report it.
And I didn't tell her, but I removed myself from the Discord that I was in because I didn't know it was her. I just made an assumption, but I didn't know it was her.
Really sus logic that by isolation, removing yourself from the group, you are now innocent.
Yeah, that is what I did.
That is a very fucked up logic.
I just removed myself from the freaking server. I didn't even know it was her. I just assumed it was her. Oakley. Look, I made the mistake. I should have told Moss that I thought it was her. But it didn't have her face or anything in the picture. But I just assumed it was her because it sort of kind of looked like her based on her one image I've seen. Her body shape. What? How? What? How? No.
I agree with Oakley. I really agree with Oakley.
Why would someone be over here?
How did I mess up? I removed myself from the situation. I declassified myself. I was like, boom. I don't want.
Done. Removing yourself from the situation doesn't make you doesn't forget to make you an accomplice. You're still an accomplice.
How am I accomplice? You didn't though. What do you mean I didn't?
It means that even if you left the Discord, doesn't mean you're not part of the solution. Okay.
I didn't ask for him, or I didn't even look for a second. I left the whole Discord immediately. You told her? Wait. How does she know that you saw them? You told her? I said I possibly could have seen them when she brought it up today. It was a half measure, a half thought at the glimpse of my mind. So much, I haven't seen her in 3 weeks. I didn't even know it was her. I didn't even know. I didn't even know it was her. I forgot about it, okay? That's how much I didn't know. Why don't we ever talk like you're the cousin? Like you're the cousin I'm the closest to. Oh, well, I mean,
Well, yeah,
you're pretty close. Yeah. There, you effed up. You should have shut your mouth. Actually, she's right. I should have just said nothing. Didn't. She's right there. But I didn't see. It could have, you know, it could have not even been her. I mean, I think it was because Jimmy. I mean, the Jimmy Pickles posted it.
What do you mean? Do you think it was? You know it was now.
I do know. I do know now. I do know now. But anyone would be flattered to see her in the shower. Okay.
Dude, that is fucked up logic.
I don't know. I'm trying to be nice. Jeez, can't believe this. I thought I did the right thing.
Okay, I'm leaving the call, bro.
What? Okay, think you've gone. Wait, okay, thank you. Have a good night. Bye. Oakley, what do you think? Like, personally, do you think it could have been worse? Disappointed in you, Dawn. I was trying to be good. I didn't know it was, you know what, I want to hear it. I didn't know it was her. Okay. I left. And I think I handled it well. I don't know. I don't think. The only thing I could have done differently is I could have told her that it possibly was her, because I didn't know if it was or not. That's the only thing I could have did differently. Cupcake, do you see what I have to deal with my co-hosts on a daily basis now? This is what I deal with every day when I stream. It's winter. Hey!
Hey!
Oh.
How's it going?
It's going. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Just had like... People had an ultra meltdown, so I had to get out of there.
Those are the most entertaining.
I mean, okay. It's a long story. Two different topics. One revolving Hollow and the other one revolving Moss. And I think I was in the right with both of them.
Oh.
So you were probably wrong.
Would you like to hear the two stories?
Is it optional?
No. You get to hear. You get to hear. So, do you know who Seth is?
It's a pretty broad name.
No, like, the Twitch streamer, Gaming Sethers.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently Hollow was banned in his Discord for corrected him in Dead by Daylight. And then he explained it to me, and, you know, Hollow was right. He corrected him, and Hollow was in fact right. And then I just told Seth... I told Seth to chillax, and then he banned me from his Discord server.
So he did not chillax.
No. And he banned Hollow. And I was like, bro... I gotta tell Hollow, because I can't believe it. Me and Seth have been friends forever.
Just getting put her heart over a game.
Yeah, exactly. And then the other one was apparent. Evolves.
Gets put her over a game too.
And then there was Moss, and apparently, her ex was sending private photos. Let's just say private photos that you shouldn't send. Well, Moss is a girl.
Oh, it picks.
Well, he was sending her photos, let's put it that way.
Where the fuck is your head?
And, see, he put them in a server I was a part of. I didn't know it was her, but I had an assumption that it was, so all I did is I left the server. And she was upset because I didn't let her know that it possibly could have been her. I was de-escalating the situation. I just left. And this was like 2 weeks ago. Now, should I have possibly told her? Yeah, maybe that was the right idea. Maybe. But I didn't know it was her, to be sure, because her head wasn't in the photo.
How could you know that?
Exactly, and I've only seen like one selfie of her. And I didn't want to stress her out because she's stressed out all the time.
Am I close to you yet? Alright, I gotta park this here and go find your head, I guess.
If it's a bunch of pics of the same person. VG.
Yeah, I have no idea where I was. I think it's to your right.
No. It wasn't. She's my co-host, okay, VG, and I didn't want to stress her out, right? You kind of know their ex or an obsession. You kind of know it's their ex or an obsession. So like this was around the time they broke up, a little bit after, and I didn't know the full story, and it was definitely her ex's account who posted it in a channel. I figured it was her, but I didn't know for sure, and I didn't want to freak her out because she was already going through a really bad time, like an uncontrollable depression, and she was telling me about it. I didn't want to make it worse, so all I did was left the server, and then I forgot about it. I just left.
You're a monster.
I know. I feel like she's pissed at me now. VG, what would you do?
Roll up the server too. Fuck that shit.
Exactly.
I'm here to play games. I gotta get enough drama at work.
Thank you for the revive, but I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay,
pop out.
Lunar. You gonna finish this level with me real quick so it's not super hard?
I will
Oh,
try.
but by the way, Lunar, nice to meet you. I'm Don.
Nice to meet you as well.
Sorry,
This is Don. He likes to talk a lot.
That's my gist. I talk a lot.
Yeah.
And I always have dramas.
Yeah. Can you help me lift this? Wait, I might be able to.
I got is the extraction over here?
I don't know. I got a cube over here I'm trying to lift.
Crap. Busted it.
I gotta put the cube in before that head. Fucking frog! Hide!
Are you playing DVD?
Hide!
Oh, crap.
Now they're playing Repo?
Mm-hmm. This repo's better than DVD.
Oh.
I hope my clothes are dry. Oh no!
I guess I should have messaged her. I mean,
I can't.
That's
Fuck out of here, frog bitch!
it's like a my bad type of situation.
Oh, my brain.
My brain as well. Oh crap. Oh crap. It's
Oh,
the head.
and I also may have at the beginning said it was her fault for sending me nudes to
There's
him in
no
the first
way.
place.
That thing absolutely just knows where
You're
the
not
fuck you
wrong
are.
there.
It's so annoying.
I just straight up told her and she
Like,
got
how do
all
you hide
upset.
from the head?
Can't be mad if you're the one doing it. Come on.
Fuck frog, go away!
Alright.
No!
Alright, I apologize.
Really? Can you help me to
Yeah.
get this cube in first?
I died. That's why I was saying, how do you hide from the head after it sees you? It's like I went and got under something and it just killed me.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay.
dead again. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Thanks for playing.
I was gonna make
Yeah,
a
I
joke.
appreciate you having me. I'll talk to you again soon.
Alright.
Oh,
Nice to meet you, Lunar.
nice to meet you as well, Dawn. And what's in here? AC 2112.
Oh, yeah,
Nice to
it's a
meet
rush
y'all,
song.
and
Rush
I'll
song.
talk to y'all again soon.
Later.
Bye.
She seemed nice. Very nice.
Yeah, he's cool.
That's a guy?
Yeah.
What?
Don't.
Don't be mean.
I didn't know. It wasn't mean. I didn't know. I kind of feel bad.
Bitch. What do you have better cards than me?
I used to play fucking that Gems of War game.
I'm playing the new Assassin's Creed right now. It is... It's garbage. Like, it's truly just...
I used to play that Gems of War game like it was going out of fucking
Yeah.
style. Oh.
I'm playing the Bazaar.
There's so much to fucking grab. I need to go down there. If I can carry this.
Got him. Yeah, fuck your ATM.
What was that?
You know.
It's Monkey.
Okay, so what did you tell her?
Oh, this is what I said, and then she said,
more drama.
Oh, come on.
I said, Moss.
Shut up! Not you.
Oh, okay. Moss. I'm usually there for you to talk through the hard times, right? I try my best, okay? I didn't know it was you, and I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Should have wrote to you. Sorry. Plus, I am friends with you, and I know I've even if it might have been you, I left. Totally forgot about it until I brought it up because it erased from my memory. So, can we be Gucci? Plus, we talked through the problems. More sincere. And then I said, was that more sincere and better? And then she sent me a funny meme and a little smiley face, and that was it.
Okay, so she accepted the apology, just like I was a bit concerned. It looked very much to me like you burned that bridge, so hopefully I can tell felt the same way.
Nah. Well, me and Moss talk a lot more than you might think. We message, like, on a nightly basis.
God, it just, like, me and Oakley both thought you just screwed up big time.
Yeah, no. But, Monkey, you want to hear something?
Sure.
Seth left my Discord and banned me from his over me taking sides with Hollow instead of Seth. Because Hollow was in the right. And he banned me from his Discord and left mine. Can you believe that?
Just now.
Just now.
I think it's actually a little bit more than that.
What?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
So, Don, I didn't suggest this, by the way. He just said it when I was in this call, that he was pretty much done with you.
Me?
I'm not going to give you any more details. That's his choice that he wants to share, but he is wanted to cut ties. I've had friends that have wanted that with me before. Okay? That's a natural part of life. Sometimes friends decide they want to cut ties.
Oh, you bastard!
So.
Did he tell you why?
He did, but that's not my place to share.
Was it like was it a political reason or?
It was.
Just give me a broad scope.
Are we talking about Seth and who else?
So what it was largely because of the way you were handling things. Like basically, I think it was pretty much he was chill with you, but then when he saw you treating another person that way, he sort of like was the last straw.
Another person that way?
Okay, so I'm probably getting too deep in things. So
Who kicked you out of their Discord?
Seth?
I can't get caught here.
Anyway, so why don't we switch to more positive topics? Dawn.
Well, because me and Seth were really good friends, and I thought he threw it all away over something stupid. If it was something, I should just go apologize to him if I did something wrong.
I don't know what it was, but he just definitely hinting at something. So.
Well, maybe he's still friends with me on Discord. Maybe I'll call him.
Okay, that's a solid idea.
Yeah. I won't do it right now while I'm streaming. I'll do it, like, later tonight. And we'll figure it out. Because, Seth's actually a pretty good friend to me.
Yeah, and he's also a very chill guy. So, yeah, it's a very good idea.
Yeah. I don't know what I could have did, though. Kind of makes me a little sad that he thinks I did something.
But it could also be, as you said, I mean, as you said, it seemed like he was hinting at that, but it could also be that he's just, as you said, not happy with you being with Olive. Because look, if we go down to my Discord real quick, and look there.
Yeah.
Both you are in there, obviously. And he's still in there as a moderator.
Yeah.
So. Now, if he bans you from there, well, obviously I can unban you, right? But
yeah.
I don't think he would. would he? He's not going to do that to someone else. But I'm just saying, I think you guys probably good. Just like I think he wanted to cut ties on that one. I guess like this one wants as much influence. But I'm just speaking. I can't say certain words. You say too much. Probably I'm already saying too much. Okay. So it's probably best for us to drop it. And you just call him later and let that sort itself out.
Yeah, I'll just call him later. Like, if it's something that I can just fix. Maybe it's a misunderstanding or something.
Very easily could be.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Anyway, let's pick up. Let me go find her channel right quick.
She's playing a scary game.
What kind of scary game? Ooh, Repo. I love that game.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Not you.
Oh, you trash monkey.
He has a potty mouth. My apologies.
You don't need to apologize for me.
It's
a joke.
It seems like you're
I was yelling at a monster. Leave me alone.
So the monster with the big mouth right there.
I will not leave you alone. It's my job. Fuck with you.
So your image is a frog. Does that mean you died to a frog or what?
No, she just loves frogs.
I know. I was just trying to make fun of a monster in the game.
It's not a frog.
That's not a frog.
It's not a frog. It's a flying, face sucking.
Nope.
There's something happening.
Not frog. I mean whatever the giant toad is. Remember?
Oh, that's a clown thing with big feet. Ooh.
Oh man.
Nope. No. I'm out.
Wait, but I could have sworn on other people's streams, like, I mean, on some of my friends' streams, they play Repo, and they've encountered some kind of giant frog.
Is it maybe
Yeah,
it's one
there
of
is a frog, Dad.
There is a frog. It's a chef frog.
He's an asshole.
Oh, it is.
Mhm.
Chef? Did you say
I can attest.
chef
He's
frog?
an asshole.
Yeah, chef. He's a chef. He's got two knives. And he's got a chef hat. Yeah. Let's try this again.
I know Seth was upset that I'm doing Assassin's Creed at the same time as him, though.
How are you gonna be upset if someone's playing? What the fuck is this guy's problem, dude? He needs to smoke some weed.
He does smoke weed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But he's a nice guy. I don't know. I think something got him on edge. I really do gotta call him and ask him.
Yeah.
I need to calm down. Like the fucking internet.
Oh, frick. Monkey, have you played any Assassin's Creed game?
I played Odyssey and Valhalla.
Valhalla's okay. Odyssey's hot garbage. I hated it. Oh my gosh.
Played the first one.
Hey, that's a good one. There you go.
I left it at that. I wanted to keep the memory pure.
Yeah, because it only goes downhill. You know what? No, this number 2 is pretty good, but then it goes downhill from there.
Yo, I'm gonna go start up my Warframe right quick.
I have a random dollar in my pocket. Fuck.
What?
I don't know, just a random dollar in my pocket. I didn't know it was here.
Please, stand up.
What the heck just happened? I've spent like almost 20 hours in this game, and I have gotten... You know how far it says I've gotten in the story?
2%.
3%.
3%. I was close.
Like, what the who designed it this way? Like, that's crazy garbage.
And okay, just music. Yeah, I'm just gonna start up right here. Yeah. So you at least liking the game though, Dan?
You know what? So I was originally gonna give it, you know, I'm gonna stand by this, okay? If you've never played an Assassin's Creed game before, it's pretty good.
Then it's good.
Yeah. If you've played them, this is not the best Assassin's Creed game.
It's because it deviates too much as well.
Honestly, I think this is a 6 or a 7. Personally. And the only reason I think it's so bad is because it's like my 14th Assassin's Creed game.
Which makes sense. Suddenly, you have other ones you like more. Like Valhalla is a good one.
Well, I
think is Origins a good one? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I liked Origins too, and I liked Mirage. I streamed Mirage, and that was the one that came out before this. So I don't really know what the
fucking door down.
The problem with this is, other than like
We get the Lotus mission real quick.
They took away conveniences the other games had to try to make it more realistic, and it just makes the game slower and worse, in my opinion. Oh, I'll go back, Cougs. I'll go back. Alright, Cougs is summoning me back to my Discord. Bye, Kick. Thanks for having me.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Oh, yeah, here I come as well.
Okay, bye.
AC, thanks. I'll pop back in here once I'm by myself again, okay? Kick, we love you. You're always in here, so I'll come bug you.
Hey,
we're back.
there, guys. Soldiers has mine attack drones. Oh, it's Orkin soldiers. Okay, got it.
Cougs, how's your journey with the game so far?
Oh shit! It's really
I can't tell you.
You can't tell me
because I don't know what you've seen.
I mean, I'm like not doing the story. I'm just wandering around. I'm in Omi right now.
So where's the Armor Crusader saw? Where is it?
Yeah, I've got Yosuke.
You got Yosuke?
Yeah, and a lot of people lied.
What do you mean?
You can literally switch back and forth between the two of them. For right now, at least.
No, I know you can. You can swap back and forth between the two of them. People didn't lie.
And you can do the same missions.
Yeah. No one lied about that. There are exclusive missions, but you can choose between them. What people were upset about is that Yosuke can't do any of the parkour or anything like that.
Yeah, he can. He's just really fucking slow because he's so damn big.
It breaks tracking, it looks like. Oh, this is something I can use.
So, Cougs, remember while you were gone, Seth banned me from his Discord and left this Discord.
Did he ban me?
I don't know. Did he?
Oh, I don't know why he would. Let me see. Which... No, I'm not banned.
Alright.
And then while you were gone, we were also talking because apparently Moss got upset that I accidentally saw her nudes, but that ended up getting sorted pretty quickly.
Okay.
What's the inbox right here, I wonder? The Lotus sent me Noggles tattoo, Rhino Dex. Wait. Okay, so let's see, kind of decorate anything right here. So, how do I put decorations now? Okay, equipment. Orbiter maybe is where it would be. Decorate. There we go. How many decorations do we have currently?
Cougs, are you only doing the main quest?
I think so.
Oh. I'm 100%ing this game. I'm doing all these stupid side quests the whole time.
Here, I guess.
I'm not this game,
I'm gonna 100% it. Because I 100% every Assassin's Creed game because I'm stupid. I torture myself with this.
Tales of Fury. Okay.
So, we were talking about a rating for this game. I said this game's like a 6 out of 10. What do you think, Coop? What would you give it?
Pretty much because it kills Javiri, bro. I think that one's right.
Cougs. Out of 10, what would you give this game?
After I turned off the one shit, or like the guide mode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goggles statue.
Okay, 7.5.
7.5? I gave it a 6 or a 7. Yeah, so we're about the same on this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Monkey, there we go. I think we gave it a pretty fair score for what it is.
Yeah, let me see what the reviews actually are.
IGN gave it an 8, which I think is a little high.
Okay, there we go. Got a little Rhino statue right there. Rhino Dex.
Yeah, IG gave it an 8.2. Metacritic gave it an 81 out of 100.
Okay, there we go.
Theme is a 9 out of 10.
Mode.
Oh, by the way, Monkey, if you don't know, V in our Discord, the VTuber, V, her father passed away unexpectedly. So, if you say any good words about her, yeah, she's been, she just made an announcement, and she's talking about it. Let's see.
Use the indicate interception. Go. You're going to Ludion series.
Yeah, she just wrote, like, please stop sending her the messages or whatever, because it's not making anything better.
Got it.
Yeah. It's sad, too. He was, I think he was a veteran. Just died unexpectedly. Heart attack or something.
Got it. Wait, if it's her dad,
yeah,
and a veteran, that means I'm assuming they're either Vietnam or second Gulf War, one of the two.
I don't know. I don't know about that. He's retired, so how old do you have to be to leave the military? Retire.
So, I'm assuming it's around 30, between 30 and 40. It's usually about, so you don't retire until between 12 and 16 years, I don't think. Q, correct me if I'm wrong.
What?
How many is it? I know for Air Force, it's usually around 12 years before the people usually retire. But I don't know what the general number is.
No, you have to do 20.
Oh, you have to 20.
Yeah, in order to retire.
So
I guess. Then why did my grandpa get to retire early? I mean, he was Air Force. He was a wing commander.
It was probably medically discharged. So you got a medical retirement, but a full-fledged on retirement, you have to do 20.
So.
Okay. Well, he wasn't medically discharged, that's for sure. But maybe it's because he had a family, and he'd also done a lot of service in the Gulf as a wing commander at. Okay, I don't know. All I know is that he was like high-ranking. So.
Yeah, if he got like a lot of fucked up shit, he probably got. Yes, this is equivalent to a retirement, but that's considered a medical retirement. If he still has a blue ID card, yeah, he's retired.
So yeah. Anyway, so roughly how old do you think V's father is? Because I want to. If he died unexpectedly and he retired normally from the military. I mean, she's only like, I think she's about 30. So.
He's probably about 60, 70.
I mean, if you die about 60, that's a little, still kind of young for time, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
We're trying to locate it as possible for the Red Veil. Okay. Well, we're gonna free the Red Veil guy.
Dude, I cannot find these samurai doshus, whatever. I can't find them.
Rip. Maybe they're hiding in plain sight.
I don't know. I hate winter time in this game. Everything's freaking white.
Resurrect him. Just curious, Don, have you ever played Warframe?
No. But I feel like I've seen it before. One of my friends played it.
Okay, Don, I'm putting it to recommend the channel today.
I've seen it more than I've seen War Thunder, I'll tell you that much.
That's fair. It also makes sense because because War Thunder is a sweaty ass game. Warframe is more beginner friendly. There's a quick thought in the chat if anyone wants it.
So apparently, there's like, this game has what the other games have, that you have to do like this super long crappy side mission to get like the true ending like Valhalla has. And I'm not looking forward to that, like, at all.
Well, they already freed him. Okay.
You know what this game should be called? Another One. That's it. That's what this is. It's another one. Okay. Did you like the previous ones? You did? You want more of that? But, like, slightly worse?
I'm gonna intercept them.
I have no idea where I'm going.
I need to cut them off so I can get the guy a gun. He's only 40 meters away. Where'd he go? Where do you go, bro? Of course, he's already teleported that far ahead of me.
I mean, And I'm thinking about that whole Seth thing again. Ricky messaged me yesterday, or a couple days ago, and he was chill, and they're like best friends. I mean, I don't know. Seth never said anything to Ricky either. Then.
Did
What?
Seth tell you that why he banned you?
No, he didn't.
Did you ask him?
No.
That's probably a good place to start. Okay, let's see. We got a couple more syndicate things for today. Okay, looks like we're doing for the.
Am I blind? I can't find these stupid big guys in here. They're not here. It says that they're in the castle and they're not here.
Okay.
Kooks, did you collect the 7 teapots?
For say
No.
festive mission.
Okay. So we went in like kind of different directions. You went, you know, one way and I went the other, basically.
They grab database? Did they? Let's see. I think they did grab database. We're gonna keep moving.
Hey. Now, death will suit you.
I got all 3 weapons for now wait now.
Hey, what's going on?
Are they in the castle, maybe? I can't see anything.
Just save my resurrection for when it truly is difficult. Because the way Necros works is he only has towards the 20 most strongest enemies he's killed so far from that match. So just trying to stack up 7x in this right now.
I am frustrated.
Oh.
I have climbed
You
up
are
and down
right.
this freaking castle repeatedly, and I don't see anyone in here. They're not here.
You're not there?
So there's like, you have to defeat 4 mini bosses to open a chest to complete the area. And it is the hardest thing to find these guys, these mini bosses. And it tells you like, oh, they're in this one spot. I go to the one spot, they say, and they're not there, and they never are.
Rise, my undead army.
They're not in the castle. They're not in the castle. You're telling me they're not in the castle? I hate this game. It says they're in the castle, and they're on the outskirts of the castle somewhere. Okay. No. No. That makes sense. True. Tells you they're in the castle, and they're not. Why? Come on.
Okay.
Who made that decision? Huh? Put them outside the castle. We'll tell the player. We'll tell the player they're in the castle, but they're actually outside the castle. Then he'll jump around the game like a retard, looking for him, and not find him. Genius. That's genius. Good game design.
Okay, we're almost there, and here we go. Okay, first off, we're going to place this in. What the hell?
Also, this game would be significantly worse if I didn't hear about that guidance thing. I haven't used scouts a single time since.
Summon the dead, and here we go.
I just stopped using them altogether.
Wait, how long are you going to stay live for today?
Me?
Yeah.
Cougar wants me to do an uber long stream.
Oh, how long is uber long, Cougar? Is it going to be 36 hours? Please say yes.
What?
Yep.
What?
72 hours.
That's an insane. That would be an insane stream.
Dawn, you need to get your caffeine ready because you're staying up for a long time.
We're already 9 hours in.
That's it?
Oh, man. No, I'll probably stay up. At least 12 hours.
Okay, so... Okay. I suppose that works.
At least. Probably longer, though.
Yay, probably. Okay. I need to make it to extraction right quick.
I gotta catch up to Cougs, but I'm doing all the side quests, so I'm like behind him, even though I've played like significantly longer.
Oh, so you're saying Cougs is better at gaming than you? That's an admission right quick from you.
What? That is not what I said.
It sounds to me like that's what you said.
Cougs, did you even enter the Omi region yet? Giant water.
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna tell you because I'm not spoiling it.
Wait, is it a spoiler that, like, do you leave areas or something?
The shit that I've done is 100% spoiler.
Oh, because you've only done the story missions.
And we get extracted. Okay. How much did I even get from that? Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Okay. Not as much as I wish, but a fair amount of Dino spores and shit.
Am I blind? Like, I genuinely don't see... On the outskirts of the castle. That's what they said. I've been wandering around this castle for like 15, 20 minutes. And there's 2 left, not 1. I'm somehow missing 2. I hate the snow.
Yes. We have 2 more syndicate missions where we actually go to story.
Cougs, did you... Don't say if he is or isn't, but did you find out what we were talking about earlier, if Obunaga is a good or bad guy yet?
Mm-hmm.
You did? Okay.
Interception, sweet. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so to neutralize. Oh no, that is a tower right there. We're doing the solo right now. Okay, we can do it. Well, shit. They have beat it with the same one. Until we locate the next one we can. Oh, it's right up there. I'm about to lose D though. They're already. Yeah, they're gonna take D. Okay, let's locate the next one.
I have to stay low.
Well, yeah. Okay. Going for D again. But why are they attacking down? Seriously? Get back to here.
I found him. I found both of them. So, they said in the castle, okay? That is what they said on the map, okay? Enemy is in the castle. You know where the enemy was? You know where the enemy was? The enemy was in the eastern barracks! That is not the castle! That is the eastern barracks!
Okay, where are you at? Okay, you're at this tower back here, bro. Oh, sweet, someone's joined us.
I got a level 40 sword from it, huh? Now, why would the game give me that? I'm not level 40.
Hector, why aren't you going for C? Okay, well, I'm going for C then if you're not. Okay. Yeah, no ship loaders took the tower. Okay. Yeah, we got it. This guy is not fighting. There's a wild tranquil and Chaffman wants it. Okay, where are we going for now?
I do like the remove all markers feature. That's good. Huh.
Which warframe is this guy going to be using? Are you using... Or choosing... Are they using Volt? Please no. Of course, they're right here. Just keep them away from the panels. And is that everyone? It was a thing? Yeah. So, round 2. I thought they'd already... Oh, that sound. Any questions for us tonight?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Wait, what is this thing right here? Actually, the laser, I will definitely do that. And oh, they were going for D. Okay. Yeah, and back. You're going for C next.
Cougs, take a guess how many mastery points I have that I haven't used. Cougs.
Okay, my minions, please stay around here. Where's this guy even? Yo, we cleared it out.
Cougs. I don't think he's there.
I think he's there. Okay.
Monkey, you wanna let's go through some of these questions. Let's see here. What would you, if you had to make a story, what genre would it be? Not the game, it says specifically not the game. It says just the story. Monkey?
Oh, what? What was the question?
Open, if you had, what genre would you want a story to be? Not the video game, just the genre of the story. It says, please specify.
Analog horror.
Okay, so we have some, these are all video game questions, but these are what I have as long or extended, use when silent. All right, so these are much longer questions. Okay, you ready for these?
Yeah.
Let's do, okay, modding's a game changer, right? What's a modding game experience you've had felt that changed the game you were playing into a whole new adventure, and how was it different?
Halo Combat Evolved. Was it the cursed version, like mod pack? Or is it that's called Cursed Halo for Halo Combat Evolved mod pack. Boy, does that change it for the goofy side.
I played a mod pack of Sonic Adventure 1, and it, like, all it did was fix all the bugs and then made everything, like, pink and girly, and man, was it a different experience. Let's see here. Dawn, I know you take a long time with your gaming sections, but what's the most absurd amount of time you've sunk into a single-player gaming section?
That was not pretty good.
It says, could you paint a scene for us? What game was it? What kept you glued to the screen for that long? Okay, so if it's single, it's a single player. Because I was gonna say like Smite, right?
Yeah, because you did a full fucking week on Smite.
Yeah, I did. I was getting ready for an esports tournament, and I did so much. It was bad. Long. Yeah, I did really. That's my thing. I did like a whole week. It was bad.
You don't fight, do you?
Yeah.
Single player game. I think, dude. No, I was gonna say Valhalla, but it wasn't. It was Persona 5 Royal. I went 2.5 days playing it.
Is this the recent stream like a couple months back?
No, that was Metaphor Ray Fantasio. This was back when I didn't stream.
Oh no.
Alright, Monkey. What about you, dude?
I've been gaming my whole life, I couldn't say honestly, but I'm pretty sure it has to be Minecraft. And probably about 3 days on it.
Yeah. Dude, swimming sucks.
Where is that drone at? Come on, drone. Eat lead. Would you, please? Thank you for eating my lead. Okay.
I texted Oakley, and Oakley said, that's good.
That's good to hear.
About the moss thing.
Because we were both disappointed in you until you did that.
Yeah. She said, I guess. I'll probably talk to Moss later. Anyway.
She said if Oakley said to him, I guess it means she only like half believes you. So you need to like talk to her in person with Moss. Good.
Let's see here.
But also remember, Oakley isn't really agree with you in general right now.
Wait, Oakley's mad at me for some reason?
No, she's not really mad at you. She's just trying to distance herself apart. She's been doing that, Don, ever since she started reading out comments.
Oh, because the one that said bad things about her.
Yeah, that was like something you just don't read out to really anyone.
I mean, was it you or was it Hollow that said to read all the comments because you couldn't hurt their feelings?
It wasn't me. I look. I made it.
I think it was either Hollow or Rolf that said it.
So, and do other than the YouTube? No, but both of us do, and we know that those comments, even though a lot of the toxic comments are funny, a lot of them can be just outright, like, just don't read this.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have read it. We talked about that, though, but, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, I'm still hunting
okay. Dawn. Retro rewind time. What classic game do you think still holds up in 2025? If you would like to ask your co-host this questions, by all means, please don't say any modern stuff, but get something that's more like a relic. Windows XP or below.
Wait, what's the question again?
Retro rewind. What is your favorite retro game that holds up in 2025? And it says Windows XP or below. So like
Windows XP. I don't know if I played Windows XP. I know I played Windows
Vista.
I know I played Windows 7. But I can't remember what was before that.
Windows Vista. It was XP, then Vista, then 7.
Keep out of sight.
Okay, so at the minimum, I played Vista, so I can't answer to this.
Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon for sure. Yeah, that would be my favorite Windows XP game. Absolutely.
Excuse me, Roller Coaster Tycoon is that old?
Yeah, the original one, yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, and then 2 came out at the...
I thought that was a recent release.
No.
Like the last few years.
No, they did Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic, which is a remake of the first game. Yeah.
What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, it's older than me and you. Isn't that crazy?
Okay, this person is definitely using Garuda.
Someone on YouTube
Oh,
comments said, I can't believe Don's older than Monkey. And I was like, do I really sound that immature? I was like, bro, what?
Yeah, that's Garuda, alright.
Couldn't believe it. Oh, that's not better.
Garuda is not brutal. Basically, Garuda is like a blood demon warframe.
Blood demon. Huh? Oh, by the way, guess what?
Basically, it's more like a bloodbender type demon thing.
Guess what, Monkey? I'm in another castle where I have to find more samurais and kill them to unlock a chest. Because that's all this game is! Go one place, get stuff. Go next place, get stuff. It's freaking terrible.
Sounds like a vibe, bro. Sounds like a real vibe. I want to play that kind of game.
Did I tell you I soft locked? I got stuck on a tree and had to restart.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I did. I ran into like no glitches and then finally ran into one after like a minute. It was after the floating bamboo. Also, I was talking to Cougar before you showed up, Monkey. No game has made my PlayStation win. Like, I never heard it. This game makes my PlayStation sound like a rocket ship, dude. It's a rocket ship right now.
Rip. Do you try like adjusting settings then? It might be actually, I guess I'm not sure how you do that with PlayStation because I'm a PC gamer.
You can so basically on console there's two modes: performance mode and quality mode. And you would think, well, performance mode would be better, but no, quality mode would actually be better on your thing because it runs at 30 FPS instead of 60. But
you play at performance.
Yeah, because I like to play at 60 with lower quality settings. And I'm pretty sure that the PS5 would probably run better if I put it in quality instead of performance. But anything to make this game faster, in my opinion.
That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna go. For sure. Active quest. And synthesize 3 sanctuary targets. So we just got to abduct 3 targets pretty much. Arval. Let's get to Arval. I should. Oh, I know that stop this real quick because I don't. If I'm going to do this, I need first off I need to be in single player or just friends only. So it's a friends only. Firstly, and then we're going to swap the chest for 9. And, there we go. Now we can go in. Because now no one can stop us from synthesizing. Now everything's on the moon right now, it looks, so... Oh, it's a spy mission. Okay, good to know. Oh, okay.
Are shurikens better than kunai? I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna quit.
Monkey.
This.
He might know. Interesting question. IRL, what would do more damage to you? A shuriken or a kunai?
I would assume a kunai. The reason being, okay, so shuriken is basically like trying to throw a saw blade effectively. Got it?
Yeah.
I mean, it'll do damage when it hits you for sure, but it won't lodge as deep. Whereas a kunai is a traditional throwing knife of a sword. Got it?
Yeah, and it'll just pierce right into you.
Like, let me pull out one of my knives right quick. I have a throwing knife set right here. Got it?
Okay.
So, I don't know if you're looking at my screen right now.
Okay.
But, basically, I store these under my desk, for example. This is a throwing knife right here, okay? Kunai is a bit smaller than this, but it's still the same idea. Now, this is, I'd say, roughly a 5-6 inch blade, okay? But, basically, when that basically hits you, how deep is that going to embed? Pretty deep. Same with a kunai. It's but with a throwing knife, it'll embed deep. With a shuriken, it'll basically it's more likely to wound. Got it?
Would you say the shuriken's quicker, and that's why?
I say the shuriken you can definitely throw 3 of them quick. That's why you store them in a pouch. Got it?
I see. So they do less damage, but you could probably get more off at a target.
Exactly. Yes.
Makes sense. By the way, once again, the guy I'm looking for, they say he's in the castle. He's out in the ground somewhere. Not in the castle.
Yeah, that'd be a quick census scanner now. I would try to find this. Okay, that's the trace. I need to follow. Okay, new trace. You're headed this way. Got it. Those are some sort of weird
be over
markers.
there.
What is this? Interesting. This scanner can scan that. Okay. Where's the next trace at? Out. Yeah, I completely lost track of my targets. So you can go back to where we were. Just looking for the traces there.
Okay, this time he actually was in the castle, but like by the moat. So like,
okay.
I mean that. I mean, I guess that's kind of in the castle. They're not wrong.
Where's the next piece of data? Is right there. So you headed this way. I need to find the next little piece. Where's the next trace he left?
I found a legendary hood.
I did.
Sweet.
What kind of legendary is it?
Oh, level 23 legend. Oh, it's good. Oh, sweet.
Do I check the message head this way or that way? That way. Okay. Okay. Wait, where am I headed now? Okay, he definitely headed up.
Alright, let's get to the next question here.
Alright.
Alright, let's talk endings! What game ending that left you speechless, good or bad? Did it wrap things up in a perfectly swift bow or left you with a million questions?
A million? Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't know. They're trying to be like all fancy. And
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I was thinking FF15. But yeah.
15 left me with a million questions. I didn't know what the hell happened.
Exactly.
We already went this way.
Monkey, what?
16 was probably the darkest Game of Thrones or fucking darkest Final Fantasy I've ever played. It reminded me of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but I liked it. I thought it was good.
It was fucking dark.
Monkey, what ending do you think would be the best in your opinion? That left you with a million questions, basically.
Halo Reach.
How did it leave you with a million questions?
Well, first off, well, if you look at the way Reach ended, like you see Reach something like regenerate around the helmet.
Right.
And there's a lot of unanswered things about Reach. Basically, like but I think it would make for a good follow-up. I think it was more of a cliffhanger. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So. Now, of course, and then of course, remember they delivered Cortana, but of course Cortana ends up with the chief. But that opens up room to have a game where Chief himself explores Reach, right? But I think that would be a cool thing.
Yeah, but they're gonna put a woman in a wheelchair and put her on the battlefield, so you know.
Yeah.
Probably won't get that anytime soon.
We're gonna get a bunch of laughs when it does come out, though.
Ooh, let's hope it never does. Let's hope it stays as a prototype forever. Graphics versus gameplay, the eternal debate. What game?
Gameplay.
What game you love despite its janky visuals? What game do I like, even though it has janky visuals, huh? Neptunia. What am I talking about? That's easy for me.
Janky game. Probably Final Fantasy 0.
Type 0? Ooh. Ooh. I know that game.
Here is this next synthesis target. Oh, there's the next DNA or craze.
Cougs, do you have this red dragon thing that I'm riding?
Closed, right?
No, isn't that DLC?
Yeah, it comes with a special edition.
Can it fly?
No, it can't fly, but it runs twice the speed as a horse.
Well, that's completely, like, non-realistic.
No, it's not. It's a dragon. It's not.
Yeah, guess what? That's from fucking China, you goddamn idiot!
It is from China. For some reason, they put a Chinese dragon in this game. So funny. They didn't know the difference between China and Japan. Like, can
There are no dragon worshippers in Japan.
But yeah, technically the Japanese did have dragons.
Yeah, they did
in
have
mythology,
Yeah, they had dragons. They just didn't have.
but their dragons were like this water thing that looked a lot different.
Yeah, not that is a Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
That is 100% Chinese.
They did. Well, we know it is because they tweeted about it and were like, "Oh, we made a mistake. Sorry, guys."
And they were like, aren't you guys all supposed to be like all about not fucking up? That's like the only thing you know what to do is fuck up.
Yeah, I also got the expansion with this game, whatever the expansion is too.
Where did the census game?
I kind of feel scammed that I bought all the DLC with it. I mean, I didn't. I got the special edition. I feel special, guys.
Checking this guy out. See the census target. He is. Okay. Okay, so now your siphon trap right quick. Where the fuck did you just go, bro? Okay.
What level are you,
Coog? Down for you again.
I'm still low.
I'm level 22. Wait. Is that right? No, it can't be right. I'm level 23.
Okay. Let's throw it down again.
Well, now that I have two characters, I'm like 12 and 10.
Wait, did they separate the characters level?
And you've been siphoned.
They do.
Sweet.
Yep.
Do you have to do stuff as each of them to level them up?
That's when I stopped, and I don't want enough. Because if I have to fucking grind with two characters, I'm gonna get pissed. The level should have just been the same.
They're not the same?
Nope.
You're telling me
As of right now, I don't know if you have to grind both. I really hope not.
Dude, I will play this whole game as no way if that's the case. I'm not gonna Yeah, I'm not gonna grind two characters. I ain't doing it. Is it true that Yasuke doesn't have a hidden blade?
As of now, yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how to switch to this. Of course, I can't use my fucking gun right now, which means I'm gonna have to find a way in there without, wait a minute. Will this disable? No, the control console is disabled itself. Oh, there we go. That could work. No, that won't work either. If I go in there without triggering that mess.
Her heart was cold, but she was no Yuki Onna.
This is probably best bet, but how?
I got a level 38 legendary katana. I have a level 40 epic sword and a level 38 legendary sword, and I'm level 24. Because this game doesn't know how to do levels correctly.
Okay, let's see if you drop down here. Okay, now we got under that.
I tell you, it feels like this game, they just wanted to make a Nawe story, and then threw Yasuke into it halfway through. That's what it feels like to me. None of the other games... Oh, did I get stuck on a tree? No, okay. I was wondering.
Okay, first one is cleaned out. We have 2 more to go. Oh, hello, fucker.
Let's get to the next question here.
Sweet.
Do you think VR or AI-based games will be the future of gaming? Well, I don't think it'll be
VR.
either.
I hope neither.
Yeah.
But if anything, I'm gonna go with VR. I would much I don't think AI-based games will ever really take off, but I think a VR at least has a chance. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Solo or squad, some folks love getting into lost deep into a single-player epic. Others thrive in the chaos of online multiplayer. Where do you land?
Single player?
Single player.
Multiplayer madness. Especially if I get to fuck people up.
I have to.
With friends.
Stay low.
Okay, where's the way down to there? Okay, that way down.
What region did you get Yasuke in, by the way, so I know? Because I'm gonna did you get him quickly? Because I might just focus on that if that's
I got him pretty damn quick.
Okay.
Ouch. Yeah.
Because I still don't have them.
To remember, how do I, okay, escape, options, okay, I need to go to controls. I can't do this thing up with the wife of me.
Dude, I have another legendary sword for Yasuke, dude. Whenever I get him, he is going to be pounded in legendary gear. Just pounded.
Binds.
With penis?
Yes, with penis.
Oh, switch, get the weapon is up. Okay. Guys, you would hit F. I could sword, that would work.
Alright, let's see here. Let's talk difficulty. What is the toughest game you've ever tackled? Where I am not referring to bosses. I'm not referring to bosses. I'm referring to the game itself.
Cupman.
What? I've never heard of this.
Cuphead.
Oh, Cuphead. Yeah. Cuphead. Hardest game. I want to be the guy. I say that all the time. It's just true though. It's the hardest game I ever played. Beaten.
Okay, now we go through there. It's, oh. Disable security, obviously. Hardest game you ever beaten, you said?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but it says don't include bosses.
Cuphead and Battletoads.
Oh, dude, Battletoads. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah. I never played Cuphead. I played Battletoads though.
That boss, I don't know for sure. I can't say for certain without even being said.
It's saying like platforming and stuff like that.
Ew, gross. Okay. No. I'm not. I don't play platformers. I mean, I'll play fighting games all day long, but not platformers. So.
Let's see here. Video game stories. What story made you scratch your head after playing it? What game's narrative just blew you away, and what did you do? What game stuck with you after the credits rolled? So 3 different questions. This is basically asking 3 different questions.
Probably Detroit Become Human.
What was that?
It asked you 3 different things. It said, which game left you scratching your head? What game had the best narrative? What game had something that stuck with you after the credits rolled?
Detroit Become Human.
On all 3?
Yep.
What was his answer?
Detroit Become Human.
I've heard of the game, never played it.
Yeah. It's okay. Best narrative, huh? I would say what left me with something would probably be Life is Strange. I think about Life is Strange, the first one.
Avoid that guy.
Let's see. Left me head scratching.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
And that's all 3.
I mean, I was going to say Kingdom Hearts 2 before the other ones came out, but yeah, you could say 3. Any Kingdom Hearts at that point. And then what would you say the best narrative? I mean, best narrative? I would say the Witcher series has a really good narrative. It's really good. What do you think, Monkey? To any of those?
Best narrative. Remember, I don't play story games. I play. I mean, if I do play a story game, I skip past and I like immediately get to the action. The only time I'll ever really listen to stories if I'm live. So.
Oh, good. There's 4 of these dog-eating, dog doo-doo crappers.
Come on, give me a 13v1. I love it. Okay, and you're all done. Anyway, the thing about Necros, you can turn a 13v1 into an 8v1 instantly. So, that's what I like.
Next question.
It's not an 8v1, 8v1.
Next question. Characters! Characters can make or break a game. Who's a video game character you want to be best friends with IRL? And what
Cloud.
Really? Wasn't he? Didn't he have like PTSD or something? No,
he was genetically born.
No, he was genetically modified. He wasn't genetically born.
He was genetically born. He was one of what's her nuts?
That was Sephiroth.
Sephiroth's Moss. Yeah, he was also genetically born. Cloud was never a real person. That's how much I like Final Fantasy VII. He was never real.
You sure?
Oh, I'm positive. You know how much research I did on Final Fantasy VII? You know how many movies I watched? And all the spin-offs I played?
I mean, I played all the spin-offs and the remakes and watched Advent Children. And Dirge of Cerberus sucks.
Yeah, Dirge of Cerberus needs a fucking remake.
Yeah, dog doo-doo.
Because he is actually the most badass character in 7. He's the most powerful, too.
And he's the coolest, in my opinion. And they screwed up his game royally. The story wasn't terrible. It was just the game was just...
Well, the graphics look great.
For the time!
For me, it's a difficult choice.
It was, when Type 0 came out,
yeah,
I was such a fucking idiot because they were announcing 15, which 15 was on like a 10-year fucking delay.
Yeah.
I thought Type 0 was Final Fantasy 15, and I bought it.
No! Did you? Dude, Type 0 is not as good as 15.
It was terrible. It was terrible. Type 0 was terrible. It was literally Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, isn't that with the cards thing that they had? I don't remember Type 0 too well. Something weird.
Type 0 was like, you could have multiple characters literally like Dynasty Warriors. And that's what the playstyle was Dynasty Warriors. You would fight over 100 people. I was like, this game sucks. It's stupid. And I went right to EB Games, and I was like, give me my money back. And that was back before GameStop bought them out, and they would give you your money back instead of having you trade it like GameStop does.
Yeah, and then you lose all your money. Freaking. Dude, they hated that GameStop. Oh man. GameStop's apparently doing really bad right now.
Because everyone's going digital.
Wait, did you see the story? It was real. Someone tried to trade in a PS5 Pro, okay, for some money, right? And you know how GameStop doesn't take in, like they have to label them as defective, and you have to have all the parts or whatever. So he just wanted to trade the console in. He didn't want to trade in the controller or nothing. He used it on his PC.
Nope. You need all the parts.
Yeah, and they would. You can still trade it in. You just trade it in as defective. I used to do it all the time, and then you would just ship it out, right? Make a couple bucks on it. How much do you think they were gonna give him?
Probably like $150.
They wanted him to pay them $5 to take it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm not lying. You can look it up. It's a real article, and I'm not even. I used to work there. I'm not even surprised. $5 to take their PS4 Pro, and the guy in the article was like, me and the guy there, we just stood laughing. You know, they just stood laughing that they would ask such an absurd thing. You know.
Got it.
But it was, it's just funny.
Looking for the synthesis target. Where is it? I went in the wrong direction, obviously.
Pay the company $5 for a Pro. One good thing, though, is now that Xboxes suck so much, if you're poor, you can get a 1X, like an Xbox One X, which is better than the Series S because Xbox is weird. For like $180 or something, which is a pretty good deal, right? It's not bad.
Oh, really? You just sent that fucker over here. For your crime against tile records. Okay. There are you, stalker. Come on, show yourself. Okay, come on, show yourself, stalker. Stop being a wuss. Okay, and you reveal yourself. Hello. Enjoy. And you're dead. I need to find out where this.
Cougs, have you noticed that killing civilians in this game gives you 5 experience?
Just trying to find the blast.
Did you notice that?
Again. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the door, obviously. Where was it? Oh, it was through here.
Next question.
I think. Was it through here? Doubtful. Nope.
Trends in games. Some overstuff. Okay. What's one mechanic or gimmick you're seeing everywhere that you just would like to be just done? People, they would stop implementing in games.
This is the wrong direction, clearly. That went the very wrong direction. What's the question? Implement mechanic that stopped implementing?
Yeah, in games. A mechanic you don't want to see anymore.
Mini maps.
What? I like
As
mini
people-
map.
No, as a person who plays PvP games, mini maps make literally zero fucking sense. Like, first off, okay, so you're trying to make noobs So you see a sweaty person like myself? Do we use the mini maps? Fuck no.
Yeah,
Like-
it was like me and Smite where you just memorize the map at some point. You just know where you're going, right? Mini maps are a crutch.
Yeah. Yeah, mini maps are very much a crutch. Yeah, and if you just rely on the mini map, you'll never be good at the game. Got it?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It's a Cephalon fragment.
Oh, my stream finally died.
Restart it. Restart it.